Hello! Hello, everyone! Greetings! Alright, I think I got everything set up this time. So, we are doing more ATM 10. I'm looking forward to it. Hang on. There we go. Gotta make sure that I'm looking. There we go. And hang on. Audio. There we go. And transition. Hi! I feel like we should start this stream off with a bang. So, first, before that, I figured out how to make the staff work since last stream. I just needed a lot of Mahau, which I've done. So let me go ahead and not do that video capture and move this over. If you look at the top right there, right here. Oh no, I didn't transition over yet. There it is. Right there is my Mahau bar. I currently have over 1,000, and in my inventory, my hotbar, I have a couple of these mana circuits. So I have enough to actually do this and finally use it. So another thing we're going to be doing is creating the ultimate power source. I found it in the quest line. It is called the Dyson Cube. The power of the sun, the palm of your hand. I'm going to be making that. So before that, I feel like I am obligated with this staff to wipe this village from the map. Yep. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Oh. I don't think I did it right. Come on. Do I need more? I may need a lot more. Oh. There we go. Let's put these right here. Oh, there's snow. Hang on. Okay. Put that there and that there. I did spend time off in between streams to build up plenty of this. So now I think it'll work. So if I aim right there, I think it might work now. Okay. It's doing things. That is a big spider. Okay. Come on. I don't know how long this is supposed to take. Bakuretsu, la la la. That was pathetic. I didn't actually test it because I wanted to see it on stream, but that took quite a bit of Mahau from me, and I got nothing out of it. All that buildup for, like, nothing. It didn't even destroy... Okay, it destroyed the house. Okay, it did a little more damage than I thought it did. It did like a small sphere right here. The the Manhattan nuke that I made is a lot bigger. I will, however, take these. I don't really care about the birch, but okay. Oh. Ah. There we go. Let's put all that away. Anyway, let's get into it. Oh, I destroyed the waystone. I blew it up. Okay, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. It kind of... I might get actual results if I do it somewhere else. Right here. I really shouldn't be able to move, but the jetpack lets me float. Okay. Is it working? Doing something. Come on. Yeah, I think I can only, like, turn the spell on, but I don't have enough juice without the mana circuits placed, and I can't really place them in the air. But we have other things to do. So let's go back here. Hang on. Delicious. All right. So to make this Dyson cube thing, we need EM rail ejector controller and ray receiver controller. Also, several streams ago, I made this creative energy cube, and no matter how much coal I put in these generators, it's still empty. So I'm like 100% sure that that's broken and not doing what it's supposed to. Let's go ahead and do that. Turn these back on. Let's go ahead and store some of that mahau there. Why is it? I think there's just so many actual particles. Let me see if I can fix that. Particles minimal. Nope. Sorry, everyone. For those that are watching. Hang on. Let's see. Let's turn that. Whoops. Oh dear. I believe I've turned off the wrong particles. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Come on, game. I got plans today. I made the strongest sword, and now I need to make the biggest power generation system possible. Look, I accidentally put this right here above it. Look, it's a lowercase I now. Studios. Yeah. Any day now. There we go. Let's see. Uh, Particles. That's what I wanted off. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Oh, wait. Turn around a little bit. There we go. Much better. There's just so much going on at the base now that it's starting to lag. Just a bit. We'll get through it. We'll deal with it. Surely we'll handle it. All right. So EM rail. There it is. And this is from the Dyson Cube project. Okay. So at Dyson. There's not a lot of part of this, is there? Okay, so I need a block of copper. You know, I'll just make a stack of that because I have endless. I need beams. Can I make a stack of beams? I can make a stack of beams. Let's make smooth slabs. I'll just make 12, I guess. All right. Power optional. With power, it allows to ramp up how many beam sails are ejected. Trying to... Ever since that window update, my mouse has just not wanted to work for me. It's like I'm fighting my computer constantly. I really hope they fix this. Okay. So, ray receiver controller. Nope. Went too far. I need solar sails. Solar sails. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's the ejector controller, and this is the receiver controller. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, so this is going to be a big thing. Diggs BTW, hi! Do you have the mob where there's different seasons? The mod where there's different seasons? No, I don't have the different mod where there's different seasons. Also, Diggs BTW, hello! I am sorry. I was trying to figure out how to make my mouse work. I apologize. But welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I believe a good place as any, for those watching, is to put this, this right up here. I thought it was going to shoot me for a second there. Okay. Multi-block structure. Needs more beams. How many beams do you want? I have... Contains 1 beam. Beam? Oh, right, it needs power. Where, oh where will I get power from? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and break this because I think I need to just connect it, right? Yeah? No. Wait, do I have to place it on something? Yes! I did it! I did something. Alright, it has power. Ray receiver controller. Oh, it's a lot bigger. It is a lot bigger. Oh. Oh no. Universal. I'm sure this is fine. Okay. Needs subscribe to this sphere. Boo. What is it doing? Needs more beams. What does that sound? What is it doing? Are you doing something? No. Okay, well, beam. Needs more beams. How, what do you mean you need more beams? Do I click you with the beam? Beam? Beam. Beam! The quest might tell me. Okay, the Dyson Cube is the ultimate power source. Yes, set up an EM to launch solar sails and beams into orbit around the sun. You can input items automatically through the center of the bottom face. You'll definitely need automation to reach maximum power output. Unfortunately, it cannot fire at midday, at night, or during rain. Oh, it's midday. Right. Oh, I know. I need to change the time of day with this. Okay. Oh. It's turning. Hang on. At Dyson. So I need both solar sails. Oh, beam package. Is that better? You know what? Sure. I'll give it a shot, and I'll give it a beam, and then I'll make a solar sail package. Nice. Needs more beams. Whew. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's move this. Let's put this over here. Oh, there's a mage light right there. That's why I couldn't place anything. Okay. So I can only do this kind of stuff not at midday, right? Because I'm firing stuff at the sun. This feels really dangerous. Okay, so the more beams and sails I make, the better it gets. I need a lot of beams. I need copper as well. Okay, so let's head to the mining dimension. I have a lot of both. So let me see here. Pretty sure. Actually, yeah, it's still going. Hang on, let me teleport back up the surface. So yeah, it's almost done. The quarry is almost finished. Look how far away it is. Look how much it's done. This all used to be full of stuff, and it's all almost just gone. I won't need anything else ever again. Okay. So I need iron and copper. Hmm. Where am I gonna find iron and copper? Real head scratcher, this one. I don't know. I couldn't begin to fathom where I would find enough of what I need. Okay, so I need to grab, because I don't want to deal with the ore. I mean, there's no point in me doubling it. There's no point. Doubling it would just make all of this just more. I don't need more. All right, so let's go ahead and put the pickaxe heater here. So I have that on. Can I break iron ore with my fist? That's a good question. Yep. I just got 6 out of 1. Oh no. So with 50 luck, I could use a fortune pickaxe, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't need that much iron. I would flood my storage system with iron. I don't need that much. Oh, right. I do need a pickaxe. So I just broke 64 ore. I nearly filled my inventory with raw iron. Okay. So that's a lot of iron. Can I? Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna lag me so much. Oh. Oh no. Looking up here, perfectly fine. Down here, not so much. Oh, there's a significant difference. Okay. Let's just look at iron real fast. So I've got 629. That's okay. That's a lot. I had less than 1,000, and now I have almost over half of what's needed to fill an entire 64K drive. As long as I don't look down, I'll be fine. Just don't look down. Oh, okay, that's not as much as it was before. Okay. Let's put that away. Oh. That is too much iron. All right, time to compress all this. Because I need nuggets, I need iron bars, and I need just the blocks themselves. At least doing it this way, most of it will be just the blocks, so I'll have less to deal with. All right, I think that's enough iron bars. And I think that will be enough nuggets. At least for the meanwhile. So let's go ahead and look at Dyson. Dyson. Hit my mic. I'll do that. All right, so that's for the beam. Yeah. So I need 4 nuggets, 3 blocks, and 2 iron bars per. And there's that. And then I can make a beam package. Just like so. Ah. Right. Okay. Copper. I'm sorry. Well, if now were a time to get copper in my system, I think now would be the time for it. And there we go. That's done. And we're gonna go do this, and oh boy. This is a lot of copper. Oh, I need to stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't lag out from copper. I don't want to die to copper. That would be bad. Oh, I wasn't even looking at how much copper. Okay, that is one of my 64K drives full of copper right there. I'm pretty sure you get more copper from an ore than you do get iron from iron ore. Just am I gonna fill my system with copper? It's certainly over 9,000. That's a bad joke. That is a bad joke. I'm sorry. That's 2 of my drives. Oh my god. Okay. 208,812. That's actually kind of cool. I almost got it to like the same. Almost got 208,802, but I got 208,820. Holy crap. Never mind, there's more. Good? Nope. Is that it? Are we good? Are we done with copper? Good lord. Okay, well, I think I have enough to make solar sails. Good lord. Oh my god. Look at my sail. full. Hang on. 229064. 229064. And just looking at this, 65 divided by 65, 536. How many of my drives are full? 3.5 drives worth of my refined storage system is just storing copper ingots, nothing else. That is... Keep in mind, that was not even a full inventory's worth of ore, because I had something here and something here. I barely dented how much copper ore I have in that chest from the quarry. I could have billions of copper just sitting there waiting to be mined with this pickaxe. Maybe I should make a deep storage unit. Does that exist? Hang on. Deep storage. Hang on. Oh wait, there is industrial foregoing. Industrial for... Okay, it would be, I think, not mob duplicator. Mob imprisonment tool, no. I think... Hang on. It's one of these. I know it is. It's one of these things here. Fluid, latex, no. I can make latex. Let's see. Enchantment, sorter. Where is the... There's a storage unit that can store like up to like 2 billion of an item. Zach Cooper 2, hello! Greetings from Twitch on the Twitch side of this stream. Where is it just not here? What other games do I play? I don't really have a list. You could check my channel to see what I typically do. I guess some horror games and other stuff. Honestly, I don't really keep a list or think about it. And no, I don't stream daily. Hang on. This sounds awfully familiar. How long have I been streaming in general? Since about February? Okay. Hang on. I have this auto clicker here. Okay, set to right click. Let's set it to left. And do that. There we go. Look at that. Look. Oh, I moved my mouse. There we go. A logo bit. Logo banners and stuff don't really matter, and I do have one. Like, I have one. I made one. Okay. Now, with all that copper, let's see. Solar sails. Okay. So now I need glass. How am I going to make a bunch of glass in a very short amount of time? Nope. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming because it's the same string of messages. No, no, no. It's the same string of bot sent messages I always get on my streams. I knew you were a bot. No. No. It always start with, hey, what's up? How you doing? Do we stream daily? What are the games do you play? You can check all my other streams. It's the same string of bot AI garbage. I'm not interested. I don't know why bots keep showing up in my streams to try and sell me artwork and logos and stuff like that. I'm not interested. I've gotten like 100 so far. It's annoying. On YouTube, depending on your platform, you can make your own bots that pretty much prohibit certain words. That's a good idea. That would actually start weeding out some of this slop. I'm just trying to entertain people. I don't need a bunch of that. Okay, so I need a bunch of sand. So I have essence. I need, I think, earth and fire essence in order to make sand. Then I can just come over here and... Oh, look at that. Instant glass. Instant glass. Glass by the stacks. All right. Let's go ahead and grab all this. Toss all that in there. Is it raining? Yeah. Would you look at that, people? It's raining. It's thundering. So if the stream ends, you know why. Hopefully we don't get struck by lightning. All right, so let's throw these glass panes right in there. And now I need solar sails. Solar sail. Well now, would you look at that? Hang on a second. I have an entire quarry dedicated to getting all the modium. So let me go ahead and just use all the modium on this. I need a hammer. Hammer. Diamond hammer. I'll use a diamond hammer on this. Sure, why not? It was... Where is it? Right here. Forge hammer. Okay. Do I actually have to... Item casting. Okay. I have to melt it. How do I get it? How do I melt this? Soul lava. Rain, everyone's weakness. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where am I going to get soul lava from? I guess I gotta waste it the old-fashioned way and do it this way. I could do it the long way. There's no point. I have... I technically have infinite Allthemodium because I could just pick up the quarry and move it when it's done. That might be worth it. And I also have this really good vibranium pickaxe. Hang on, Allthemodium. If I do this, and I break all this down into blocks. There we go. Let's see how much. Okay, let's get rid of the hammers because those are useless right now. You know what? I think I can. I could. Steel touched Allthemodium chestplate of adamantine. Huh. Also, speed. The person I stream with, I've been streaming with. I got a job. I know, shocking. So they won't have a lot of time to do streams and recordings that I plan on doing in the future, unless they're able to get the right time. So for the unfortunate foreseeable future, you might not see them a lot. I'm bummed too, but that's just how it is. All right, let's compress all that down. Can I bundle these? Ooh, okay. Let me go ahead and just... Oh, yeah. I could fill my inventory with these plates, and it wouldn't even really make a dent. I mean, it made a significant dent, but considering that I still have thousands of Allthemodium left, and I hardly use it, and I still have the entire the whole quarry still, like, full of floating ores all over the place that I have yet to mine and crush, I think I'm good on Allthemodium. Go ahead and do this. Solar sails. What am I missing? Right, because I turned all the copper into blocks. That was my mistake there. I also need lapis. Also, let's go ahead and break some of that down. This one. I need lapis, oodles and oodles of lapis. So let me go ahead and break down a bunch of these lapis blocks that I got from my plants as well. And thanks to having a metric butt ton of panes, not planes. Maybe I could make a plane. I'll make a plane if planes are in this. Okay. And all right, so that's all the panes I just made. We're going to put all the sails in here. All right. And there we go. Because it only sends one at a time, from what I understand. So if it only sends one of these at a time, I want to... So that's going to be 64. Check the power. Oh. Okay. How many sails can it hold? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put democracy into space. Yes. I am going to claim the sun. All right, let's go ahead and put that in here. Is it getting fast? Is it shooting more at once? No. It's a lot of beams though. It is. It shot 1 and then now it shot 2. Now it just shot 3. Now 4. Five. Okay, so the more it's consistently firing, the more it's shooting into space. Also, that is loud. That is a very loud railgun. $7,000 sails. Each one of these contains 64 sails. And is currently generating 3.4 thousand energy. Hang on, I need a plug. Flux. Not a flux point, I need a flux plug. 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 Whoa. It's getting big. Hang on. Network selection, energy, power surge, and protect and bypass limit. So that's what it means by the ultimate power source. There really isn't a limit to how much I can push into this. Okay. Progress. You'll return to your personal sphere. All right. I'm ready to throw in the sails. Okay, so it immediately started over once the thing was empty. So it's gonna have a bunch of sails in it now. So what does this do? What is it doing? Hang on, if I turn it off, give me this plug. Is it still fill? It's still filling. All right, so if I take this right here, and I'll just set it right here, throw the plug down, settings are saved. It's generating. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Okay. This, one of these reactors generates a lot of power. I'm pretty sure one nitro solar panel generates 50,000. This is generating 75,000. So this is better right now than one nitro solar panel, but I have an entire solar farm. If I can make it to where I no longer need those, okay, they're invisible. Yeah. To where I no longer need those reactors, I won't need to worry about refilling this chest with dry ice, redstone, coal, and uranite to keep these things stocked. I could tear down those reactors and never need them again. I won't even need to worry about making more solar panels or wind generators again either. I'll just need to worry about making solar sails, and beams for this thing. Right now, I just need sails. And if it's already generating 75,000 with only 3.7 of this, that's a lot. That is Maya Grace. Thank you for the follow-on kick. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet. Thank you. Okay. I need sand. So let me go ahead and make like tens of thousands of sand with this essence down here. So if I'm right, I need fire and earth. Yeah, fire and earth. I was right. Let's go ahead and grab all of the sand that I can muster. You know what? Let's make enough to fill a solid... There we go. That's good. I'm pretty sure I can also... Oh, yeah. Look at that. It'll be much faster to transport all this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'll take that. Well, I don't really think I'll need sand ever again. Can I make compressed glass? Oh, I'm about to find out. Can I cook compressed glass? Or sand? Nope. Oh, no. Alright. I'm going to take all of this, and I'm going to uncompress the sand into its single compressed version. Like this. There we go. And then now all I need to do is uncompress it into my inventory. Aluminium. Boom. Boom. Infinite glass. All the glass. Yes. Good. Good. Show the power of the sand side. I don't know what I'm saying. I say things. I don't know why I say things. Okay. Now I will take all of this glass and I'll compress it into that. Also, I don't need this anymore. Put that away. Much better. And wait for it. There we go. Do I have lapis ore in the other... Hang on, how much lapis do I have, and do I need to go get more? I don't think so. I'm just going to uncompress all of the lapis blocks. And then I'm just going to... That's enough. That's good. I don't need any more. I'm fairly confident I don't need more lapis. And just so I don't need to worry about crafting more copper ingots for sales, I'm going to do that. I'll compress it all again later. I know my system can have enough space for all of this. It's looking a little full. Speaking of full, hang on. think this has been... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I let it go for too long. I let it run for too long without clearing it. Oh god. Okay. It's full. Hang on, I need to compress all of this down or else this is gonna start... I think this is part of the reason why the game is so laggy. The chest that's supposed to be the backup storage, as well as the refined storage system itself, are both full. So all of the items and stuff that were on the ground, like inside, we're kind of just sitting in here. Yep. Yeah, oh no. Oh yeah, that's the problem. It's full. There was just tens of hundreds of items just sitting on the ground inside the system. Look how much cleaner the game is. Oh, I wish I had known that before. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna compress all this down. There we go. There. Oh. Compress down the ender pearls into blocks. Blocks of eyes. Or pearls. They kind of look like eyes anyway. Okay. Compress. Compress. Compress it all. I just compressed it. And there's already 100 more. How many? Good lord, this thing is fast. I gotta compress all this stuff before I can do anything else. How's the system look? Okay, it's looking better. It's in the yellow at least. Oh god. Compress all of the redstone into blocks. Okay. Grab all of this. And do that as well. Let's grab the string. There we go. Wool. Infinite wool. So much wool. Sugar. Why not? Sugar cubes. Much better. Don't need that. Gunpowder. Turn it into ash. There we go. Much better. What else? What else can I compress down? Glowstone. As you can, it's already at 1,000 ender pearls again. This thing is so backed up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. was completely full and I've compressed it down to only 68% full. That is so much better. Oop. There. Okay. Can I make blocks of feathers? Yes, I can. I'll make feather blocks. Alright. I can live with this. Much better. Okay. The game is a lot cleaner now. Yay! Oh, God. What was I doing? I got completely sidetracked from that I completely lost my train of thought. I was... Right, sales. Duh. Alright, I need these. So let's go ahead and make, like, as many as possible. Alright, and then we'll make bundles, of course. Better. And throw some aluminium plates on that. Ah. Hang on. Is there a way to... I think I need to... If I... I'm surely this won't prevent me from reconnecting to the thing, right? We still good? Okay, we're good. I thought it would ruin it if I moved it. Okay. So if I break all of that, I think I can make item, yeah, item conduit, and then energy conduit. Yeah. So for this, I need vibrant alloy. I have everything else. Okay, I need vibrant alloy ingot. And if I'm right, I think I have a seed for this down here. Oh yeah. I have. Oh yeah, I'm good. Look at that. How much? I think 600 and some vibrant alloy is good enough. Pretty sure that's more than enough, but you know. We only work in extremes. Alright, so with this, I should be able to set it up to automatically do that. Okay. Is this gonna transfer energy? The way I want it to. Actually, I should probably play it safe and get an energy cube. That way it can properly do it. Cube! I'll grab an advanced cube, because an advanced cube is good enough for this. So this is going to supply it with power into this cube, and then these cables are going to pull it out. And the reason why I'm using these cables is because I can overlap item conduits on top of the same space as the energy conduits. So I can come over here, just grab any old chest, and I can just pump these items directly into the Dyson Cube railgun. Is this full? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. So I believe it is taking energy how I want it. Insert extract. Insert extract. Yes, yes. Okay, so I want this to be insert. And I want this to be extract to active without signal. So if I just do this... Yep. Oh yeah. And all the... hang on. And to speed this along, because I can just go get more all the modium later, I will put all of these plates in here. Just like so. Perfect. How much energy is this producing? 87,000. 94. Hang on. Are there better beams? Just curious. What is it? What is that? Cube.js. At Cube. No, it doesn't look like there's anything really much that's just better. There's some really cool drills though. What is this going to be used for? Silent. No. So I can make a mecha tool. Atomic disassembler. Must be pretty important if it needs an aluminium pickaxe to make it. I can make another one of those in a minute. Storm! Hush! How much energy? 107. Yeah. Is it? Nope. Okay. Hang on. Just to see how many it's firing at once. It's not working, is it? Oh, because the cube isn't configured correctly. Damn, stupid. Output. Now is it working? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so this was an already used cube and its sides were configured wrong. So now it's ejecting energy the way it's supposed to. Let's turn down this railgun. Okay. I think... yeah, it'll be able to take all of the... oh, okay, yeah. At some point, this thing is going to be able to produce more energy than one of those reactors down there. Without needing any kind of fuel. I wonder if there's, like... so that's what it looks like without the shaders. That's neat. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any special stuff around the regular sun. Maybe it's because there's just not enough beams around it yet, and sails. Oh. That is a lot of energy. I mean, yeah, still not as much as that, but in a very short amount of time, we've created even more. So let's make more sails. How do I make more of these? I need more glass. That is the only hindrance to my plans of infinite energy. There we go. Oh, right. I don't need... Oop. I don't need to go make more sand. I have sand right here. We have sand at home. All right. There it is. And we're going to go ahead and grab all that. I'm actually pretty excited for this project. There we go. And that is all the sand turned to glass. Let's put that in here and go ahead, do that. Oh, so I can make compressed glass. Why can't I smelt sand in its compressed form? If I can make compressed sand and I can make compressed glass, why can't I smelt compressed sand into compressed glass? Why do I have to be extra? All right, there we go. And that is how much? It's like another 6 some thousand. Yep. All right. Solar sail. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and dump all of this in here. And we're going to bundle it. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we're out of sails. Okay. I will then use all the modium to, of course, compress it. Never mind. We're out. We are out of all the modium. So what I'm going to do is just take what I have right here. Hang on. You get that. I want to make the most of it out of this. So I'm going to just take my super awesome, amazing vibranium pickaxe here and go to the other dimension. I'm going to fly around inside the quarry and just collect on my spoils. Much better. Look at that. Look at all this exposed. All the modium. Ripe for the picking. So let's go ahead and... Oops. I forgot to get my... Hang on. Magnet. There it is. So 2 ore just became that much. Oh boy. Ah. No. Video setting. GUI scale. Done. Opening that menu is also the same keybind for changing the GUI size, so GUI. Okay. I wish I could vein mine this stuff, but it prevents me from actually vein mining it, so I have to mine all of this by hand, which is fine. But okay. Come on. There we go. Where's the rest? Over here. There it is. Actually, I should do that. So there it is. Look at all that. Much easier to see. Okay, so there are ley lines in this world as well. Oh, cool. That's a nexus. Oh, it isn't. Okay, because it's missing the cardinal directions and a third ring. That's like a point. It's like a mini node. Or a secondary one, whatever you want to call it. Still cool, though. Okay. No! Put those back in their hole. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Mining, 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 mining. And plonk that back in there. Ah, look. 26 emerald from that. I don't know exactly where I'll move the quarry to next, if I move it at all, but I'm definitely going to need to create a new netherite chest for everything. Huh. Because I can't move... We don't have the carry-on mod, and I really don't want to try and moving a chest that big and finding out what happens when I try and lift half of a double chest that relies on those stack upgrades. Because I'm pretty sure if I try and place it and it doesn't, and it detects that there's a upgrade missing, when the stacks are still that big inside the chest, it'll break everything. So even if I did have that mod, I'm not risking it. I don't want my world to get destroyed by a chest, of all things. Okay. Grab this, grab that. Let's see. I think what I could do as well is... pretty sure I can crush with the crush glyph raw ore. as in the blocks. Like if I do this, yeah, I think I remember doing this before. So now I have block of raw aluminium. Sorry for those watching. I did not expect that I would run out of one of the most valuable ingots in the game. The aluminium ingot. Because if I want to get the most out of the sales that I make and have it be done quickly, turning the aluminium into plates to then create the sails into aluminium sails is just better. I don't really have any other use for this kind of ore anyway. I think my onion bracelet, my relic, is actually starting to pick up speed here, because I think I'm mining faster as well. Okay. How much do I have now? Because once I crush it, it's gonna get doubled. For every one block, for every one raw, I'll get 2 dust. So a stack of blocks will become 2 stacks of blocks. That'll be 18 stacks. Come on. Let's just put those back in the wall there. There's a standalone one right there. You can see on the mini-map as well where all of them are floating because it shows by pixel. Which is very useful. Sad thing is that the smelting relic, my pickaxe heater, does not automatically smelt what I'm mining. So I still have to cook it. So I guess in a way it is better, because then I can just use my spell book and double it. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Oh, stretch. How much do I have now? Okay. All the modium. So that is... Let's see. I think that's about 9,000-ish, because each of those is... about... Yeah, that's a stack of ingots. No. Ah. I had a brain fart there. So each one of those is going to be 9, which 500 blocks right now would get turned into 5,000 raw ore. So it should be 9,000 ingots, I think, if I'm right. I could be completely wrong. Well, this is going to get turned into worth of 1,000 dust. Or 1,000 dust blocks times 9. That is 1,000 ingots. Or 9,000 ingots. Pretty sure I'm right. Okay. There we go. I had more than that. Is there another way to make these plates? I forgot already. Where's the plate? Oh, just look here. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so I do need that soul lava. How do I get soul lava? Soul lava. All the modium. Isn't it in the... Where is it? I think it's in the other. I think I remember seeing that kind of liquid color in the other, which is just the. Hang on, I'm gonna go there because I don't want to keep sitting here and doing this and boring everyone to death. Hang on. There we go. So do that. There we go. And then we are going to... We're going to phase down into the ground. I remember seeing... Yeah, right here. Soul lava. I need buckets. We'll just take it all. Give it. Give all of it. I want it all. Yeah, look at that. Pretty sure I deleted some of it by placing source blocks into other spots that had source blocks already. Ooh, more. Nice. I want more. Ooh, ooh. Hello. What is this? Who are you? What are you? You're a fancy looking pillager, I'll tell you that much. You got a head mask and everything. Cool. That's mine now. Do you have a hammer? Wait, if I just let you hit me. Well, I didn't get your thing because I didn't disarm you, but that is cool. So, what in the world is this place? I came here for a purpose, and now I'm finding something I didn't see before. Maybe I'll find more soul lava down here. Nope. Ooh, what is this? I found a thing. There is... There we go. What is it? That does not look like water. Why are you telling me it's water, game? It looks nothing like water. It looks like... blood. Or some kind of goop juice. Also, there is no soul lava here, so I might as well just leave. A lot of gears. It's a really neat looking place. Oh wait, maybe this is a part of the clockwork thing that's on the surface, and this is just deeper down. Because it kind of looks like it. Isn't it? Come on. Oh, I can make it to the surface. Dang it. Ooh. It's like a big stone box to hold the dungeon. Come on. I did it! Yay! Yeah, this is... Yeah, it just goes... It's just a deep pit thing. Oh, look! There's more! Okay, so I'm gonna deposit all of this. I'm gonna take these buckets. I'm pretty sure that this kind of lava burns the soul. Which is also probably why I'm still on fire. At least I think I remember reading that in a description. I could be completely wrong. I'm also immune to fire, so... I hate all the Modium blocks like this because there is no bypassing or phasing through blocks. So for those that are watching and you want to make, if you're on a server with this kind of hack or whatnot, and you want to make a phase-proof base against someone that has the glitchy mantle like I do, just get ancient stone. Well, not ancient stone. The what is it? Brick. This cracked stone brick like stuff. Like you can't phase through it. I can phase through the ground here, but not the ancient chiseled stone bricks and stuff. So when you get to the other, just get a like mine a bunch of this stuff, turn it into bricks, and there you go. Phase-proof base. In case anyone was curious. Anyway, home. You. Okay. And turn that off. There we go. Right. Bucket. Actually, I have tank. I'll just... A singularity tank should be good enough. I'll put that here. And I will grab a... Actually, better. I have a better solution to this. No, that's full of time fluid. Never mind. That's my time fluid tank, and I forgot about that. In that case, I will grab my fluid, I guess fluid pipe. And then I need a wrench. Nice. And now for soul lava. Before I do any of that, I'm going to get all the modium, and then I'm going to crush it into dust first. So that way I get as much as possible out of this. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, hang on. Okay, good. They're back on my waist. Because I like having the staff and the gun. Front and center. All right, grab my thing. Let's turn that off. And here we go. Hang on. Right. Auto clicker. Cool. There we go. So now I'll take this and dump it in here. Meat? There's liquid meat. That is a lot of meat. Okay. That is 28 blocks. 30 something. Molten iron, molten steel. One hunk. How much is a... Can I pull out a hunk of meat? How about a nugget or an ingot? Can I get a meat meat ingot? Oh, I can. I have a meat ingot. Plate cast. So with this and all the modium, I should be getting... Okay. So 42 and 3 ingots. Casting it. It takes... Oh. That much slower to save 1 ingot. I prefer the other way. Can I turn any of these into blocks? Nope. I suppose not. I have a meat ingot now, so that's new. Let's go ahead, turn that off and put it in here. And I should probably get rid of that as well. Okay. Where? Oh, it does have a texture. It doesn't have a texture with the shaders. Okay. And I need to grab all of the aluminium dust. Is this still running? It is. Okay, so the system... Okay, so what this is it's a lava system. And what it does is it's basically just been generating lava, but I haven't been on for it to stay going. But I filled an entire iron chest with a stack upgrade in it with netherrack out the wazoo to auto put netherrack into these 4 mechanical squeezers to just generate lava. Oh, wait a minute, that's... Oh, that's okay. That's 1,000 buckets. That's 29,000 buckets of lava. Okay. I thought it meant, never mind. I thought I was reading it the other way. So that isn't hundreds. That's thousands. I have 29.6 thousand buckets. Yeah. Okay. I kept looking for the M and I did not see an M because I thought it was reading in millibuckets. It's not reading in millibuckets. There we go. And just going to go ahead and dump all of these ingots into the system. And can I just... No. Something I'm not going to do, though, is stand by the smeltery over there and pour out plates one by one. Because that's a waste of my time. And I don't want to waste all your guys' time, because, well, for those that are watching, you're here to see things. Probably not the boring bits. Let me go ahead and do that. Alright, this should be done eventually. Do that, do this. And I want that. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of aldermodium if I want to keep doing that. Would sunset be better? I went too far. Hang on. Do that to turn the shaders on and I'll be able to see better. I wonder what happens if I stand in front of it. I'm not really in front of it, though. Hit me! Block! Nothing. Alright, so now it's generating over 300,000 FE a tick. Progress. Wait. Oh. Oh. So there is a point at which this will be done. Where it will be finished. And not, you know... be able to be given more sails or beams anymore. It's just not even 0.1% of the way. I am 0.043% done. This is big. Oh, okay. Is it done? Okay, it's done. Let's go grab more of the right here. Grab more of those. You know what? I'll just take a bunch of these as well. And I'm gonna just speed this along. If I... No. I'll do it by hand. There really isn't a way to automate it in a meaningful way because it's already kind of nearly automatic as it is. Because I was just thinking, oh, if I just make a chest and hook it up to the aluminium furnace and then have another chest on the other side to pull things out of it, it'll be really fast. It would be. But then I would also have to figure out a way to fill my inventory fast enough. And in order for it to really matter, because the chest would be pretty much emptied immediately. And it already is kind of like that when I'm doing this by hand. I am out of all the modium plates again. Oh my god, this thing is such a resource hog. I mean, I don't need to use all the modium. I've just decided to do it to speed this faster. It's going to be full of sails soon enough, so I should probably make some more beams. There we go. And we'll just put all of that in here. And now to make the beam, I just do that until I have no more. And then I will do this. Boom. So I'm not worried about making more of beams or sails. It's just that much faster if I do it any other way. So let's get some sand. Let's go ahead and do that as well. Okay. 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 There we go. Sweet. And I will do this and convert these into panes. Much better. sail. Let's go ahead and just make as many of those as I can. Cool. And deposit all of those. Ah, I am out of lapis. Easy fix. I'll just do that until I'm out of lapis blocks, and if I need more lapis, I will go mine more from the quarry. And I am now out of sand, or glass panes. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, it is now officially generating more power than one of my reactors consistently. And it's only 0.053% done. Okay. So if I want to make that, I need a lot of aldemodium to get this done even faster. There we go. Okay, I thought that was a glitch. Okay, and now we'll put all of this in here. Boom. And with this, we now have more. Oh, so much crafting. All right, grab all of the aldemodium. Grab all the modium. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. All right. Okay. Perfect. Put all of this in here. And do this like so. Make more. Put all that in there. And get even more sails. If I set this up, I think, in the Aether, I did turn off the day-night cycle because I got tired of having to go to sleep and everything else, and I'm sure you guys know I'm just running back and forth to the bed every 10 minutes. So that's what I've done. If I do this in the Aether, though, it would be completely legit because I have the Aether, where is it? Was a device that I think I have on me. Yeah, the sun altar. It only works in the Aether because that's where the sun god guy is, and I can just change the time of day with a slider, much how this celestial manipulator works. So, needs more beams. Beams. Oh dear. Okay. Didn't realize I would catch up with the beam part of this. Nice. How much iron do I have? I can't even see how many blocks I have. I think I need to turn more into blocks. So, give me a sec. And problem solved. And we're going to do that. Perfect. Beam and produce. Multiple beams. And then we are going to do this because we have so much copper. We're going to send the singular beam up as well. Go, little beam! Perfect. Okay, so the power is a problem. Hang on. Because the energy conduits that I created are, even with Vibrant, is not fast enough. Can I... Where else can I connect? It's not. So the bottom is the only place where I can put stuff. Mechanism. Okay. Is there... No. Wait. Conduit item. No. I do not see any kind of cable or anything from mechanism that would let me transfer both energy and items at the same time through the same spot. Okay, those are cool, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I kind of just have to deal with this as it is. How much does an energy conduit transport? An energy conduit transfers 192,000 a tick. Can I upgrade that? No. Nope, that's as good as it's gonna get. At least it recharges faster than it's firing, I think. Alright, so it has a lot of sails now. Or a lot more sail space, so hopefully that's enough. Chat wasn't working for a sec. You said you were wanting to transport items and power. Yes, I do, actually. And hello, Alex Kit Don't. So, currently my problem, in order to transfer power into this thing faster, is I would have to use a better energy conduit, or cable, which is what these are. However, I can't put an energy conduit. Look at the quantum entangleporter. Quantum entangleporter. I got some of those from a quest reward. Okay, is this... Yeah, Speed and I got those, and I guess I didn't have them on my inventory long enough. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. Let's look at this. Energy, fluids, heat, items. Okay. Entirely wireless. Now we're talking. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So I want to output that. Let's see if I can make this work. I don't need to do anything fancy with it right now, but I am going to give this a shot. So, let's get some ultimate universal cables. Let's go ahead and direct some power over here to this thing. Okay. Right here, I want to select energy. Input, output. Oh. I did select energy, right? Yeah, okay. Eject off, auto eject on. Frequency none. Ah, okay. Squid. Sun. Squids. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it. And then for this one, I want to set. Are you getting energy? I think so. And then right here, I want items to input. Right in, no, output. I don't want to output into the chest. I want to, this is an input side. So it's going to input from the chest into that entangler, and then this one is going to output items into there. So if I do this, okay, maybe not right there then. No, wait, because it has to be touching. Output, energy, auto eject on. Auto eject. You can use the pipes too with it. The pipes don't sit in the same spot. Don't they? Yeah. They don't go in the same spot, and there's only one input, one slot on this thing. Right. What I mean is that the multi-block structure only has the slot at the bottom. I can't put both an item cable and energy cable into the bottom here. See, if I try and connect it to anywhere else, it won't work. It only connects to that one spot, and I can't put energy and items at the same time. This one I don't really care about because this one's just receiving energy from the sun. I need to figure out how I'm going to... Crate is in this pack. Yeah, it's in this pack, but it's not going to help me with this problem. Hang on, let me get rid of this. I don't need you. You can go over there for right now. So, if I put this here... Transporter... None. Okay. So I want to, okay, no heat, storing. Yes. Okay, it has energy. Output. Okay, so items are output. Energy is output. Auto eject. Maybe a logistical pipe where the chest is located. Maybe. Hang on. Logistical pipe. Then the chest. Then the stuff. And then I need my wrench. Yes, configurator. Whoa! Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! It's working! Okay, so it just needed a pipe in order to make the connection. So now it is taking items from there, transferring it into here, and the energy is keeping up. It's keeping up perfectly. There is no power drop at all. So these Ender IO cables can disappear. We are almost at... We're getting closer to 1 million FE a tick. Okay, I need more aluminium to do the sales. So let's see. Okay, all of these are done. Let me just do that. So let me put this in here. Okay. Do that. Do this, this, this. Perfect. Okay. Now I need sales. Do put those in here. And I am out. That is fine. I'll just make the rest by hand. I'm not going to go get more aluminium for this. Arr! Arr! Actually, when I reach 1 million, is it going to be at 0.1% done? Maybe. That is so much power. That is more power than, like, 1.5 of these reactors. I'll be able to retire these reactors completely once I make this have the same generation as those three, and this will do it for free. Nice. We're doing it. So to make more sails, I need more glass. So for more glass, I need to uncompress a bunch of that. Hang on. There we go. I'm going to come over here. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'm just going to use this for everything for right now. Because, yeah, I can do it pretty fast. But why?
Yeah.
Light bulb. Light bulb just went off in my brain. I know what to do. Okay. Chest. Stay with me. I'm going to get a sophisticated chest. Any chest will do, but I want an iron one. So we're going to do this. We're going to get an oak chest, and we're going to make it an iron one. Do this. Probably thinking, Squiddy, what are you doing? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why you need a chest if you're working with a really big chest? I'll tell you. So, for this, you can't smelt compressed items at the same time. Well, or rather, you can't smelt compressed items at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a logistical transporter right here along with my handy dandy wrench. I'm going to put this right here. Let me turn that off so we can actually see what... So this is the chest that I'm working on. Then there's this one. We're going to set it to pull. Right? And I think I can configure it. Maybe. How do I set it to only... It doesn't particularly matter. So what I'm going to do is leave it as normal right now. And as you can see, obviously nothing inside. I'm going to grab a crafting one. Right? Where is it? Crafting upgrade. Grab one of these. Put it right there. Grab a stack upgrade. I'm going to put it right in here. And now we're going to grab all the sand. See? Now, obviously, I can't have several thousand stacks of sand in my inventory at once. My inventory is not that big. However, if I compress it all first, like so, then I come over here and I put all of this inside. Of course, it's not going to smelt. I take this and I manually uncompress it like that. So refill, do that, refill, just like magic. Perfect. And because this thing has its own inventory, and so does this one, I've decided that I am going to build on that prospect. So I'm going to grab a chest like this. I'm going to grab a chest right here. Grab a logistical transporter. Go like this. Nope. Doesn't really matter, but I'd rather it be normal. Normal frequency. There we go. And we're just going to go ahead and... Nope. No, thank you. Just like this. Is there a possibility you're able to automate the unpacking via mechanical crafters? Probably. I don't see why not. But if I do it this way, then look at this. I think it's stuck. I might have broke it. Or I did it wrong. Hang on. What if I do this? I do this. Boom. Pull out. Give me the dirt. No, not the glass, the dirt. And then I will put that right there. Boom. If I ever want to make it stop, well, there we go. Now here's the best part. I can do this again. So let me get a chest up. Let me get a basic 2 iron. Right? We're going to get a crafting upgrade. The reason why it's caps lock, if anyone cares, is because my caps lock opens my thing. Crafting upgrade, like so. Do like that, this, refill. There we go. And now we're going to grab a stack upgrade. Boom. So now I can transport all the glass I need at once. And perfect. Now instead of having to transport thousands and thousands and thousands. I have a habit of losing track of where my hands are, and I accidentally hit caps lock instead of my key. I purposefully set caps lock for it because there was nowhere else for anywhere like available to my hands in quick succession. So caps lock opens my wireless crafting grid. Because every other key near my fingers, near WASD, were already key bound to something else. And caps lock doesn't really change much aside from caps lock. So let's stop. And I'm going to take this sand and I'm going to throw it back in here. Okay, cool. So it is doing what I want it to do. Oh yeah, my own world, my storage key is mouse button 5. Mouse button 5 for me is vein miner. Mouse button 4 opens my backpack. So, speaking of backpack, I don't need this. Get out of there. Anyway, as I was saying, now that I have this set up, I have all the glass I can need, and I can just compress it down and transfer it over instead of having to do multiple inventory openings. So now I have all the glass I could ever need. I don't have to make extra trips either of getting more sand, because now all the sand is just being cooked. What am I doing? And there we go. So that should be a very, very good number. So sail. We're going to make a bunch of these solar sails, as many as we can muster. I see. Well, I think now correct me if I'm wrong, I might have enough copper to do this, so. And that should be an adequate amount of copper. Another thing I should probably do in order to save some storage space in my system is compress all of these emeralds I got from standing AFK in an area that, with my luck. Let me go ahead and compress this down. There's an emerald block. Hang on. Emerald. Compress it again. And you know what? We'll do it again. So now we have 8 times 3 blocks and 2 times 4 blocks. Sometimes 1, sometimes 2, and regular one. So all of my emeralds are now compressed. Anyway. Sale. I know I'm gonna run out of lapis at some point. I'm out of glass. Again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am never out of glass. I will never be out of glass again, especially because I have a farm creating both earth and fire essence. So let me just do this. I now have over 10,000 glass panes. Do all you guys think that's enough? For right now? Temporarily at least. Oh, sorry, 11.2 thousand. I was off by 1,000 or so. Okay. I think I need a few thousand more copper. I agree. Let's go get some copper. I know exactly where to go to get copper. So right here, I have 65,500, 65,500, 33.7 thousand, other 65,500, 48,500 thousand. Hang on. That enough? Is it more? I can get more. I think that's enough. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. However, I do need lapis because I am out. So here's what I'm gonna do. So let's do some basic math together. Math with Squiddy. So we have 7 stacks here, and 6 and 4. So that's 13. 13 times 64 plus 4. Yeah, that's 836. I forgot the number before. Punching it with my fist gives me a stack and a half. 1 ore. About another stack and a half-ish. So now I get to do this for fun. I can always make more storage drives. It's fine. And we'll grab my Fortune 15 pickaxe while I have luck 50 from all of my gear. So right here, we don't have any lapis in the system. Let's see how much we end up with by the time that we're done. Okay. That's a good number. However, that is still rookie numbers. We need more numbers. We need more zeros at the end of the number. I need more. That's not enough. More. More. I want more. More. I need 100,000. Come on. More. There we go. Now we're in normal numbers. Needed 6 digits. 6 digits at least to qualify. Theoretically, do you think you could one-shot full max mecha suit? Maybe. I have this sword. And I have Power Glove, which makes me ignore 100% of the target's armor every 3 attacks with 500% more damage. And it breaks through the target shield. So I think I'm good. I think I can do it. All right. So I just turned 836 lapis ore into 160,321 lapis. I took 3 digits and I doubled it. Anyway, let's make more sales. Of course, my bane is I still lack lapis, or not lapis, glass. So let's see, over here, right? Yep, I forgot where I put it for a second. Good, very good. Let's go ahead and compress it all. And we'll put it in here. And now glass. I'm pretty sure the mech suit uses FE to absorb damage, which with maximum energy, I'm not too sure on the recipe for its reduction though. 1.63 GFE. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not. Ow, I just hit my heel on my chair. Ah. Ow. it hurt more because I had cut the back of my heel earlier against something. So it's a bit sensitive because I banged it against something sharp. Give me the tooth. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away. Oh, my phone died. Oh, no. Right. Next on the list is I need to compress the sails into packages. So it's not what I wanted to do. So I'm not going to go get more Aldemodium because that's going to take too long. Also, if I'd like to respond, I have a solid like 5-second-ish delay from my chat showing in stream. No worries. It's just how my equipment is set up, and I apologize. All right. Oh. Well. I need beams, which means I need iron. No, I set it to low latency, but I guess that's not low enough. I'm not entirely too sure how it works. I've been doing all this streaming, setup, and equipment, everything solo, and I'm kind of winging it. But I think I've managed to have a certain rhythm to keep it going. Okay, so I need a beam. How many beams can I make? Oh, how much iron do I have? I don't have enough iron. Well, that's a shame. Well, first and foremost, before I do that, I am going to grab my beam packages and at the very least throw them in here so this this can do that now. Yeah. Boof! Alright, so let's throw all of that in there. I just put my magnet in there. Magnet. Well, you know where we're going next. Guess where we're going? We're gonna go to the farm. I gotcha. Didn't expect that, did you? Expect the unexpected. I fooled you. I fooled everybody. Everyone got. There we go. So right here, we now have several thousand iron ingots. The reason why I didn't come here for copper and lapis is 2 reasons. Okay, I do have a lot of lapis. Well, for copper at least, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of copper out of this because I don't have as much of that as I do lapis. And I also wanted to show off my quarry. That's the other reason. So, and there's that. I didn't realize how much lapis I had gained. That was my folly. All right. So now I can do this, compress this down, put that away. Now where, oh where, okay, right here. Now let's put all of that in here and uncompress it inside of the system. There we go. I wonder why they made the Omega Stack upgrade unobtainable. I'm confused. I don't see any of that. Ah. Well, since you've stuck around for so long, I'm going to show you something cool I added to the pack myself. Because it's neat, and we all like neat things, don't we? A little side quest while the beam thingy up there is firing. Let's see if I can get it in the all right, it's right there. So 29. There we go. This is one of my most favorite mods of all time. 17, 13, 32, 3, 35. This is called a Stargate. So basically, it lets you travel anywhere. Also, this one's different, but there you go. So this is another planet. A lot of stuff. It creates a wormhole between two places. You can, at least in the mod pack, you can have multiple in the same dimension. In the show, that's not how it works. You can only have one per location, but this is Minecraft. That's not really how it works. But this is the dial home device. This is a Stargate. You can dial any kind of address within the same galaxy, and then you can go back. So if I do this, this gate doesn't rotate, but it's just how it is. 33, 18, 14. I clicked 24 instead of 25. 22, 33, 18, 14, 25. God. My mouse is not working how I want it to. I have a list and it keeps not clicking when I want it to. 18, 14, 25, 12, 11, 34, 0. Well, this one's supposed to rotate. Funny thing is that this one is designed to rotate. Let's see if I can make it. Let's see. Lever. This is to do it manually, by the way. Let's grab a little bit of redstone. And then there you go. So these lights are called chevrons. There's 9 chevrons around the gate. 2 of them are underneath. And typically how it works is you have 6 chevrons, which are the address, and the 7th is the point of origin. The point basically imagine a cube, which is space. That cube being space, like this, has 6 sides. And those 6 initial chevrons on all 6 sides point to a point in space. Then the 7th chevron would be the point of origin, which would be like over here. Us being the point of origin targets a 6-point address in space in all directions to point there, which is the 7th address. An 8th chevron is like dialing a different galaxy, or imagine a phone number with a different area code. The 9 chevrons are all 9 chevrons kind of like are a code for a specific gate, where you can dial a specific gate regardless of where you are in space, even if you don't know the planet address. And then 18, 14, 25, 11, also the explosion going out. I'm a little dark. Whoopsie. Better. The explosion outward is an unstable vortex forming, and any matter caught inside the blast is vaporized to atoms. Anyway, this should be done by now. Yes. Much better. Okay. So now we can actually continue. Nice little detour before continuing with this. All right, let's go ahead and throw that in here and get all these sails ready to fire. How much energy is this thing pulling? A lot. So just curious, how do you get the numbers for each Stargate? That is a very good question. You need this thing. It is a PDA. It was a pain to craft, but I managed to get that. Also, the reason why this one looks different is because I crafted an upgrade crystal, which changes the design. It doesn't change the function. But you come over here with the PDA. The PDA is you take Naquita iron alloy, Naquita ingot, an advanced control crystal, and advanced communication crystal, and then you click on it, and then it gives you the gate address. You can also force it to spin, depending on the redstone strength, or if you have installed an iris, even if someone were to dial this gate, it would prevent anyone from actually coming through it on this side. So say my can here is one gate and my pen here is another. If the gate is closed on one side and someone opens the gate to connect to this one, and the iris is closed and they go through the other end, that will prevent them from going through and they'll be stuck. Or atomized. I haven't quite figured that part out yet, because in the show, anyone going through the Stargate when the iris is closed, they hit the Stargate iris and are vaporized because their matter is unable to reintegrate because the iris sits right in front of the event horizon. So immediately dead. That's how that works. Just gone. But to answer your question in short form, you need a PDA. Sorry, I like to ramble when I'm interested in things. So how much energy is this producing? Over 800,000. Awesome. And right here. Also, another way that you're supposed to get the address for a Stargate is by finding stone cartouche. A stone cartouche. Though my world was kind of broken in the beginning to try and actually get it, so nothing in the overworld, nether, or end actually spawned for Stargates, like the stone cartouches and everything like that. So right here, you're supposed to find the cartouche and such, like in the overworld, which gives you the gate address to go to Abydos, and then you get the gate address to go to Chulak, and then you find, like, areas where those are. But, yeah. Funny enough, hang on. Let's see. That thing's gonna fire for a while it's sending beam solar sails into orbit. Where? You know what? I'll just do it this way. I need this thing. TARDIS. There we go. That's the classic Stargate that I built. This over here is a monument of different gate addresses for different dimensions. So Rima, this is an actual place we can go. So 33, 2010, 22, 317. 33, 20, 10, 22, 317. And if you know the dimensions address, not the actual gate address, if you find it, you don't need the other two chevrons for the specific gate. The gate address itself is just a code. Each gate has its own unique code, but even if you don't know it and you know the planet's address, you can just dial the planet. And then it will immediately lock on to the nearest safest gate available, as long as it isn't obstructed. So now we're here. This is the only one that I actually know that actually has one, because the Vortex Dimension, the Nether, and the End, none of them have them. I can come here. Here is kind of pointless. There's nothing here. Which I am kind of disappointed about. Anyway, let me put that away. That was a nice detour. How much power are we generating now? Are you still firing? Needs more beams! Ah, more beams. How dare you need more beams? Also, I have a spell that lets me see. Hang on. Fireball. Yeah, it's not going to show the animation because I turned particles off. Actually, Neat. You walked into that, buddy. That pillager walked right into it. Didn't even care. Oh, I got it. Dead. I love iron spells. Yeah, me too. I do love iron spells. Let's see here. Did you see Iron made a gun mod? I did not. No. I didn't know that. Okay. Now my phone is... Ah. I think it's doing its update that I didn't want it to do now. And here we go. Nice. Got my phone turned back on so I can watch the stream to make sure nothing breaks. Right. Got sidetracked. Beam. How many beams do I need? You know what? How about that many? And then I will... Rubbernuck. It's called Arms and Artifice. If maybe it'll get an integration with iron spells. I would like an armament from that mod that you can imbue a spell into, like you just said. That you can just like, I'm gonna imbue this with fireball and just whip out that and then fire a fireball like that instead of just casting it. Thunderstorm. Oh, also, I did something cool in case you didn't see it. I put a Stargate inside of my pocket dimension. So, no matter where I am in any dimension, because if I walk out of this portal, it takes me right back to where I was when I cast the spell. And if whatever reason I feel like not using my portal gun, or it's just out of portal fluid, then, and I don't have any more portal fluid, then I'll be able to just head right back to my portal here, and then dial the other one. And I did check to make sure that this does actually work and won't break my pocket dimension, because that would be bad. And then 18, 14, 25. There we go. It doesn't break anything either, because any blocks that are in the way of that would actually get destroyed, so... It is good. Let's see. Sale. Okay. I am going to need more of these as well. Is it done? Yes, very nice, very nice. Why does it say new chat now? Please don't tell me the stream just broke. No? No? Seems fine. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. So now I'm going to put that in. Maybe it just started firing really, really fast. Because the longer it's able to fire, the more it'll shoot. That is, I don't know. I know what power generation is. I don't know what power con is. Soon we will have 1 million. Yeah, so this generates, it has a generation factor of 500,000 and it's currently generating at, well, it's off right now, but it can generate if it were that much. And this one, yeah, they're all generating the same because they're not doing anything. That is true. That is using power. Well, that doesn't actually, no, because it's using less power than, let's go over to Sky Factory. This is Sky Factory. Welcome to Sky Factory. Go. Let's see. It should be up here. There it is. This is my power generation area. So because I'm able to grow all of the resources needed for power, like all of the different crystals, like, okay. So at power, right over here, we have all of these. I have a seed for this. I have a seed for that, for that, for that, and for that. I am able to grow all of the required resources for power in my farm because I have essence for all of it. And I have a blaze seed for infinite blaze powder. I have water and earth essence for clay, and I have coal seeds and a quarry for infinite coal for dialectic paste. I also have an iron seed for, of course, iron, as you saw. So everything for power, I have an infinite number of resources for. So I was able to just, like, spam craft a bunch of these nitro solar panels, which each one generates, I believe, 200 a tick. Let me pick one of these up. No, it generates 50,000. For some reason, I thought it was more. So it generates 50,000 a tick. So, and this right here generates 360, I believe, right here. So it generates 360 per solar panel, which is not a lot, but, you know, it's power. And then this generates 50,000. So all of that is just, actually, I should display it right here. It's not displaying it, but it's a lot. Let me go ahead and go back home. Okay. Do we need more beams? Not for right now. I need more sails. yes, I could make an endless amount of solar panels, but then I'd have to make a massive platform for solar farms and a bunch of cables and everything, and why? I don't need like a massive platform full of solar panels and wind generators connected all with a bunch of different universal cables to transfer it all, when I can just power that up more and more and more until it becomes the better of all of that. It's already worth more than a reactor, so there you go. Ah, little itchy on the back of my neck. Now, I need sail, which means I need glass. So we're gonna just turn the rest of this right now. So 6 glass becomes 16 panes. So this hopefully will be enough finally. 3.7, 6,000, 9,000, 11,000, 14,000, 16,000, 19,000, 21,000, 24,000, 26,000, 28, and should be above 30 now. Turn off my auto clicker. Yep, I was right. Okay, so now I have plenty of copper, plenty of panes, and plenty of lapis to make sails. I shouldn't need to worry about those 3 resources for a very, very, very long time. Or not. Or not. Well, I mean, yeah, I am gonna run out really fast when I'm auto-clicking. When I'm using an auto-clicker to spam create them. So, yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot, a lot, a lot. Let me just do this really fast. That should be enough. Okay. And okay, now we're out of glass, but that's fine. I have a lot of those. Okay. Dang it. Okay. They're all bundled up. They're all packaged. So now we're going to just dump all of these in here. I don't know how to make this faster. I don't think I can. Hang on. At Dyson. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what con is for. Chat, help. What does con mean for a Dyson sphere? What is that? What is that? What the f— Am I actually making something in the sky? What is that? It's around the sun. That wasn't there before. That's never been there before. Hang on. Yeah, that's still there. What is that? That's a line. Is that the beams? Zero point 0.09% progress complete. It's making something. It's the beams and packages. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so very, 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 very cool. Keep firing! Look at that. We are almost there. We still have 10,000, well, less than 10,000 beams left worth of space. Let's make more beams. Okay. The Dyson sphere is a superstructure that utilizes quite literally the entire zone. So within all technicality, you're making a giant solar farm right now. My God. It was right. The power of the sun. The palm of my hand. You can package beams and sails into bundles for faster, which is much easier than sending them one by one. Yes, I know that. To collect that glorious energy, build a ray receiver. Yes, it outputs power from the center of its bottom face. Already done. Yeah, I know about that. Let's see. For maximum output, you'll need to send 8.3 million beams and 49.9, so 50,000 sails into orbit. Well, well. I think I know what I'm going to be doing this entire stream now. I was just going to settle for 1 million. I want more. Let's make more. So beam. Beam! Okay. So for this, let's go ahead and do a whole bunch of that. Oh, I'm out of iron again. Okay, so yeah, power constants for power consumption. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. In that case, well, it says 0 still, so guess I'm not really using any. I'm gonna make a bunch of beams. Okay. That's a good amount of beams, right? That's a good amount of beam. I want that. Give me that. It's out. Is it out? It's out. Fine. Herp. Hang on. Let's send those two first. Just to get them out of the way. Oh, you can actually see saying 0 because the machine is getting more FE than it uses near instantly. Yeah, I think so. Look at that. You can see the hexagonal pattern. It's a hexagon. No. What is that? But look at that. You can actually, if you look really close, you can see like the energy pathways across the edges of each of the shapes. It's so cool. Last stream, I claimed land in the name of oil. In the name of me. But now I will claim the sun. I'm going interplanetary. Interplanetary? Extraplanetary? Space will be mine. Mine. Do that. Hang on. If you couldn't tell, I sound stupid on purpose. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. So yeah, that's just gonna keep going and going and going. We are now generating over 1 million. Currently, that is more than 2 of these. I can probably just get rid of these reactors by now. I'll leave them until they're like dry, but they've hardly touched any of the stuff in here because of the actual solar farm. I believe that with entangleporters, you can transport anything nearly anywhere. So if you have operations in like different dimensions, you can use those. Huh. I've been using these for energy. Pretty much. But if I need to transport items, fluids, and stuff, then yeah, definitely. Okay. So... right, that one's on Atlantis. That one's in the mining dimension. Overworld. That one's in the TARDIS. It's not being used. That's in the other. That's in the beyond. That's in the beyond as well. Yeah, that's pulling in power from everything over there. So I'm pretty sure it's prioritizing the renewable energy source instead of my actual chunk unloaded. Right. That one's on another planet. That's in the pocket dimension. Okay, that one's I think is Speed's pocket dimension, and this one's mine. I don't need them chunk loaded. Yeah, that's another planet. How much energy? No, we're still firing sails. We are 0.1% done. After 3 hours. After 3 hours of shoving stuff into this thing, we are 0.1% done. Can I make... Hang on, can I... It says... What? I don't think really... I think part of it is just crafting in general. I have to keep crafting the stuff. And I haven't set up anything for auto crafting yet. And I don't really want to try and spend the next 2 hours setting up. I know how to do it. I would be using applied energistics, and I've hardly started that mod. So for now, I'm going to keep doing it by hand. So I need glass. Let's go get some glass. Well, sand. I need sand. Let's see. Let's do this. I want that. So we're gonna do that. And I think that's good enough. I might have made too much. Oh no. Oh no. That's nearly 300,000 sand. Is 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, that's 200,000, and then that's like 250,000 sand. Whoops. I don't use create. I never touch it. Okay. But I know what to do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't need auto crafters. If I could make like 250,000 sand in 10 seconds. I don't need it. But maybe I need a regulator. Maybe I need to regulate my resources a little better. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's ×2. Stupid. ×3. Good. Yes. Okay. Got... Look at that. Good lord. Okay, fortunately, I know how this system works. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Yeah, it's not going to pull out any of the sand except the sand that it can use. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh boy. Yep. And right. And let's go ahead and dump the rest of this in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's going to be several thousand more glass. Very, very, very good. Here. I'm going to do that. And then I'll take that. Nice. I don't need to compress it further. What am I doing? Okay. Glass. Refined. Hang on. Is there auto crafters for refined storage? Disk interface. No, I need a. Hang on. What is that? Soul. No. I don't need a soul. Okay, well, I need my soul, but that's... Okay, autocrafter. Yes. What am I missing? Oh, silicon. How do I get infinite silicon again? I think I just walk over here. I should have this. If I don't, it's a crying shame. Now the question is, do I do the reasonable thing and take what I need, or do I do the squid thing and work only in extremes? I think we all know the answer, so let's skip right to the end, shall we? I think I have enough. You never know if you'll need it in the future. Exactly right. Exactly right. Which is why I need, like, nearly 200,000. No, wait. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. That's 15. 45. Yeah, that's over 200,000. Just gonna take this. There we go. Look at that. Much better. I have all the silicon I need. Hang on. Processor binding. If only I knew where to get, like, an absurd amount of both slime and string. I think we're done here. All right, we got what we need. We've got what we need. So let's just go ahead and make a stack because we can. And that's done. Auto crafter. Netherite auto craft. Now hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Now what is this? 81 slots. Well, now. You know what we gotta do. When we find something good, we gotta abuse it. Let's go ahead and do that. Auto crafter. Iron auto crafter. Neural processor. Make a stack. Moving on. What else do I need? Quartz. I don't have any in the system. No. No, this can't be. This can't be. No. No! No! Oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I... Whatever will I do? I'll make 13,000 to start. All right, I'll take all of that, thank you. So to make these neural processors, I need like 3, 4 of them? No, I need 4, I'm thinking 4 sets. No, I need 4, I need 6. Done. Not really a tough crafting recipe. All right, I'll take that. Ooh, goody. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. I can always make more later. Actually, I do need more netherite. So, at the risk of a paradox, I will make more. Look. The debris machine! So, this right here is called a paradox machine. What it does is any blocks I've placed inside of its area, I can take a snapshot of those blocks, remove those blocks, turn the machine on, and then it will pull those blocks from another point in time to this one. And over here, it will generate, hang on, paradox energy. If there's enough paradox energy, it'll... Well, actually, I have an area which is, I think, a good example of what will happen. Yeah, right here. This can happen. I've been feeding it water. It's a little angry today. Because this is where I did the first experiment. I've left it alone. It's slowly growing. I'm not gonna... I can't... I can destroy it, but I won't. Because it's funny. And we need a little paradox in our lives, you know? We need to mess with time every once in a while. Let me go ahead and get rid of this gem cutting table. Right there. Okay, that's connected, right? Edit. No. Okay, so not chained. If another autocrafter is facing this one, they'll form a chain, allowing you to have more patterns going into a single machine. Okay. Mega autocrafter. I'll stick with the one that I just made. I need this, right? I'll make 5. Sure, I can make more in a moment. Okay, so I need... I'll do that. Autocrafter, I need 1. What did I need? Construction core. I'll make like 7 of those. Oh, that was a destruction core, right? I'll make like 6 of those. All right, autocrafter manager. Pattern. Auto crafting monitor. Hang on. So if I put this right there, take this and put it right here. So this is where all of my current crafting things will be. Okay, and this is where all I can see all of my patterns. So I need a pattern thing, right? Let's see. At refined. Nope. Where is... Okay, that's the grid. Pattern grid. Yeah. So I need a pattern. Done. And I need this thing. Yes. I need grid. Pattern grid. Which I'll put right here. And this... Okay, this is how I make patterns. So now I can actually start doing that. Pattern. No. At refined storage. Where? Pattern. Yes. Glass. Awesome. Fantastic. What was that? Quartz enriched iron. So I need iron. Oh, I need a lot of cables and hook up a lot of stuff. All right, this is fine for now. Oh, boy. What was the first? Okay, so for beam... Okay. That's the beam pattern. I need the beam package pattern. I need... Right, I need... Yeah, no, wait. Iron bars. I'm out of iron. Oh, I have these. Okay, I'll just take these out. Okay. Then I'll do that. Okay, pattern thingy. But this right here, I need iron nuggets. And then I need iron ingot. Or block, rather. So I have all the stuff set up for this. I have copper blocks, so I don't need to make a copper pattern for that. Now what I need is glass pane. Yep, glass pane. And then I need... What is it called? The sail. And now I need the solar thing here. Okay. That should be it, right? This, and then these. Right. Okay. Let's see if this works. If I did this right, I should just be able to click, I don't know, 64, start. I don't have to do it anymore! Yeah! I don't have to do it anymore. I don't have to do it anymore. Look at that. Hang on. Control click. Okay, control click. So if I just missing, okay, it'll tell me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just turn on my phase thing so I can just phase through stuff. Okay, let's grab all of this. Oh, wait, I know what to do. This is even better, because if I take all of the compressed glass, I won't have to uncompress it myself. Oh, this is beautiful. So if I do this, right? Come in here, I'll just walk inside, turn that off, boom. I'm going to take this pattern, right? Do that. Now that's ×1. And then I will do this just so I have this for regular glass. And auto netherite crafter. I want this and this. Just like that. So now if I take all this, right? And then I throw it in there. Just I go right here. And I choose Control click. Okay, that's another thing I need. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning very good. So if I do that, I now have ingot, copper ingot, to turn blocks into that. So now I will go right here. I will type in sale, control click. Let's type in, I don't know, a solid 1,000. Missing iron. Okay. Where am I going to get iron fast? Actually, I know exactly what to do. Nope, stop. If I do this, take all this raw iron, make it easy for myself. Come all the way over here, and then I go to this nice crushing factory. Or not. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to take all of this iron dust and then smelt it all. Oh, right, and it's auto extracting. Now I will go here, I will grab all of this, and then I'll just chalk those spare iron ore in there and call it a day. Actually, I should just be able to just dump this in here, right? Yep. I'll take all that and come over here. Put all that in there. And now I should have a lot of... Grab all that. Oh, I can craft from here. I just forgot. And now I remember. So now, sail. Let's craft a solid 1,000. Missing 242. Fine. How about 900? Start. Look how fast that is. Is that because this autocrafter is made of netherite? It's almost done. Building this thing was the best decision. $900. That was so fast. Ugh. Okay. There you go. So now, I think if I go and just grab like a bunch of iron ore, because I think that's the only thing I'm missing. So I'm going to grab a bunch of iron. I'm going to just break it down. Let's go ahead and let's grab my stick. Ow. What is this? Blocks the looting of a Cobolton. I don't need that. So I'll put that there. Actually, did I turn this on? Yes, there we go. And I need a ton of iron. Actually, I want to make sure that this is all turned on, right? Yes. Okay. And now I'll swap for the pickaxe. Swap for this. Swap for this. Now swap for that. Ow. Okay. Now we have a lot of iron. Sorry, I was silent for a moment there. I don't know why I got so laser focused. Anyway, so now I should be able to make plenty of beams by doing this. Craft, I don't know, 1,000 beams. Did I not? I don't think I made the... Okay. I want to make sure I grab all of this first. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know if I made... I did not. Okay, that would explain that. I need a pattern for this. So let's go ahead and put that right there. Now, if I want to make beams, and I want 1,000, I can just start. And if I want more sales, click this, 1,000, start. Oh my. At Dyson. It's so fast. All I have to do is collect the resources and I'm done. Do I need more beams? Nope. What happens if I make a second entangleporter? All right, let's grab a bunch of these beams. Okay. Grab all of that, put those in there, and it's full. I don't really think I need the beams, honestly. Well, not right now, at least. Let's take all that out. Does this have beams in it? Let's go ahead and throw those back in here. Yep, I knew it. There were still beams in the entangleporter, so let's go ahead and then fill it like that. 1.12% done. All right, how's it looking out on the horizon? How is it looking by the sun? Looking pretty good. It doesn't look like it has the pattern anymore. What happened to the pattern? Oh, just okay, there is a pattern. It's just it got bigger inside the blue line. Okay. So this can hold 17,000 more ish sales, and then it will move on to beams. And now I have the ability to auto craft both. So if I want to fulfill what the quest line is saying, hang on, basic storage, power, basic power. I need 8 okay, I need beams, so I need 8, okay, 8.333. So for beams, control 8.333.333. Ah. So that's a problem. I don't have a storage system that big. Yeah. How about that much? Huh. Okay. Neat. So I have everything except for that. How about this much? That much? I can make 8. Great. Hang on. What quests? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss all that in there. Dyson. Can I make another one of these? I'll make a second one and then see. So I need... I'll use some copper blocks. Is this... Okay, it is. It is connected. So I'll grab an entangleporter. Which should be the only thing I gotta do. Set. Output. Output. Huh. Okay. Why... Oh, wait, is it because it's not on auto-eject? Auto-eject on. Auto-eject on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. So that one's taking sails and this one's taking beams. Now we're talking. Dyson. Let's get these beams in here. So I should be making some more of these. I'll make 2 more of these. I'll make... You know, I'll just make a stack. It's fine. I'm gonna use them all anyway. How do I make more of those? Ah, smooth stone, yes. And then I will do that. Boom, boom, boom. Second one. Now I need another entangleporter. Entangleporter. Teleportation core. Okay, I should move this, right? Yes. I'm gonna move this right there. Look at that! Now that's power. That filled up so fast. All right, and then I will go ahead and put this. Now let's go over here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is going to be so cool. All right, Entangleporter. Set energy. Okay. I want output, auto eject, output, auto eject. And then set auto eject, auto eject. Nice. Look at my railguns. They're just firing beams into space. So. Very good. And this should be moving a lot faster now. So let's get some sales going. Can I make another 1,000 of these? Let's find out. How about 900? I'm missing a lot of iron. Okay, so if I want to actually do this, I need a bunch of iron. Okay. I see what I must do. So let's go ahead and just... do a bunch of iron stuff. Let's do that. Right here. And that's not going to be enough, as I have clearly seen. So we're going to do it again. Ow. I don't know why I take damage when I mine so much. Okay. Get all of that in there. Okay, I believe I got it all. Ow. It hurts to mine. I cannot do the mining part of Minecraft without physical pain. Why, game? Why must you forsake me so? Okay. Do that. Okay. And now we have got it. So sales. Sale. Let's do 1,000. Missing glass. Okay. Fortunately, I know where to get more. I thought I would have had enough, but I suppose not. I'm gonna hope that there's enough in here. I should be able to just... Will it refill is the question. No. No, it will not. So that's a bummer. I guess that's the downside of using this chest is it takes forever and you can't auto craft with it. Or rather, you can't shift click craft and have it refill the crafting grid. All right, I need to make 2,000 sales, and hopefully, that will also be enough to get us to maybe the next percent. So we're gonna do 2,000. Nope. Oh boy. Gonna make a bunch of sand. Gonna make a bunch of sand. Making a bunch of sand to turn into glass. There we go. Oh, Moore's Worn Pro 8. Hello. Thank you for the follow on Kick 14 minutes ago. I apologize. I didn't see it. What in the what is going on? Nothing much, my friend. Let's see. I'm gonna hop in the streaming chat if you want to hop in blast and just chat about things. There we go. Hi, buddy.
Yo, yo.
How's it going
What's up,
on?
man?
Nothing much, man. I'm currently using a railgun in modded Minecraft to siphon the power of the sun.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty fun, if I do say so myself. So I need more solar sails. 2,000 of those.
Yeah, everything's been cool on this end, I suppose. Been grinding, and I was messing around with Linux today.
Nice. How's that working for you?
Well, I learned a way to bypass passwords on computers.
Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Didn't know that until I tried it. And it's really not that hard.
Crazy.
but I'm using it on an old laptop that I would forget the password to, just to
Ah,
see what it would do.
gotcha.
What it is, stream.
The stream be streaming. Got a couple other people watching.
Yeah, it's been a fat minute since I did any streams personally.
Yeah, I've seen that. Rather, haven't seen that due to the lack thereof.
Oh yeah, it'll take a while to catch up to you, I'm sure.
You'll
You've put
get
it in.
you'll get there. I'm keeping on. Let's see. Got 70,000 sails up in orbit now. I think you're watching the stream right now as well. If you can see my railguns firing into at the sun.
Yeah, yeah. I muted it so I could see it at the same time.
Yeah,
Since I'm here,
yeah. So
I'm getting front row tickets.
you get the front row seat as one of my moderators. Yes. So that right there, if you're looking at the stream, is the solar sails that are gathering solar energy and bringing it back down to here. I'm currently building a Dyson sphere.
Dyson like a vacuum cleaner. Huh?
No. No. Let's see. God, having 4 of these railguns going at the same time to fire into
Just seeing it, it's just funny to me. You're just aiming it at the moon
the sun. That's the
or
sun.
the sun.
I'm shooting solar sails at the sun 4 times as fast as I was before.
See, I was confused. I thought it was the moon because it looks like the night sky with the constellations and stuff.
Oh, hang on. Well, that's because that's sunrise right now. And sometimes even during sunrise IRL you can see the stars here.
Ah.
Is that better? See, you'll see it in a minute.
I guess I have to adjust my eyes. Yeah, I have to adjust my eyes to Minecraft.
Sun.
Oh, shaders.
All right, so they've officially fired all of the sails. That's now 1.7 million energy, or 1.670200. There we go. So that's a lot more than before. It's 2,000. Already gone. How many more of these can I make? Can I make another 1,000? All right, I'll make that many for now. I need more glass. So I'll do this. And there we go. I need to compress all of this down into... yeah, double compressed is going to work the best for this. So let me go ahead and grab all this. Press it down. And I'll take the time, that and this, and just toss this all in here. Click. I'm starting to miss copper now. I've burned through so much. All right. Back to the mining dimension I go in order to get copper. Copper, copper, copper. You won't catch me, copper! All right. Get my netherite stick. Grab all of the copper ore from this chest.
I can tell you firsthand, I've never been this vested in Minecraft like this.
As in, right now you are invested in watching, or as in you are referring to my investment in playing it?
Yeah, I've never, like, modded it like how you got it set up. I remember just even figuring out that lightning actually strikes in game, but that was just a ploy for a buddy of mine to burn my wooden house down on a mountain.
I see.
But that was, and then eventually a real update happened, or the actual update where that would be a thing. Came to fruition, pretty much.
Gotcha. So here's the thing that I've kind of started seeing for this Dyson Sphere project I'm working on. It's incredibly cheap. It's just iron, copper, lapis, and glass. That's really all I need in order to make both the sails and the beams in order to build the sphere in space. Just 4 things. I can get all of those very easily. Problem. There is so many of them that I need. I have burned already through, like, I think 300,000 copper. And like over 100,000 iron. And tens of thousands of glass. Oh dear. I understand what just happened. I'm pretty sure my ME system, not my ME system, my refined storage system is full. That's not good. Oh no. I filled the rest of my system with copper. Okay. There we go. And we'll go back. And I'll set it to another 1,000. No, I won't. How many can I make? All right, I'll do that. Right, and turn that off. Oh no. For the love of... Okay. Now I need to... Let's see. I have to grab all of these solar sails. And come up here and deposit.
I think when I actually stream heavy again, it's probably when I might have my racing setup one time. When that happens.
Nice. Looking
But
forward to
it's
that.
not going to be soon. It's not going to be like right now. I got to wait a little bit for sure.
Ah.
But I'm thinking about it. I'm getting it flowing.
And eventually you'll have time to actually stream and stuff.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that, man. All you
Well, even if it
watching,
ain't stream.
all of you watching, go check out my buddy Blast. Go show him some love. Smash that like button in his videos, okay? Go to his
I've got a
streams
couple.
and
I've got a couple. But
flood his comment section with the word. Do it.
if you want, it's no biggie. I did have a dude not too long ago because he was asking me for help with something. I helped him with it, and he like told me that the last video I put up was really funny, but I was trying to upload Supermarket Together because I have clips of that.
Yeah.
Just didn't get around to it yet.
I'm down to play that. That sounds like fun.
And it's free.
Awesome.
You just get a band of people to run a store together, and hopefully things work out for it.
We will make the Squidonian market where we will sell
our wares.
Buy our wares at the Squidonian market now. We've got ink.
We got ink. Like that's
it. That's all we have.
We're gonna sell pens. We're gonna sell me a pen made from Squidonian ink or made with it.
This is Squid Incorporations, all for Squid Ink for short. We sell the best ink.
Check me out, up to you guys. I had a couple of videos I personally edited myself. You know, I spent really long tiresome hours in the sweatshop, you know, cranking it. The videos, I mean.
God.
But
right?
No,
right?
I'm not. I wasn't actually.
Jesus.
At the same point, I would spend a lot of time. Just like this dude right here. This dude spends a lot of time for y'all.
Hi, I'm that dude. So cool thing. I'm now generating more energy in this one Dyson sphere I'm building than my entire reactor system combined. I got 3 reactors down here, and they are no longer they're no longer better than my Dyson sphere around the sun. So
if there's another thing I could add, this is like if Squid was Jimmy Neutron, I'm Sheen right now, pretty much.
You're Sheen?
Yeah. I got Ultra Lord.
You got Ultra Lord. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes Speed our Carl.
I'm peeing in the shower. Go.
Oh my god. I am Jimmy Neutron, you are Sheen, and we will get Speed for being our Carl. We will give
Anytime
him
he has a eureka moment, it's squid blast.
Squid Blast! Inks all over the screen.
That wasn't it.
Well, that's the brain
That's not
juice. That's the brain juice. The ink, the brain juice.
It doesn't it wouldn't sound bad at first. It wouldn't sound bad at first.
No, it wouldn't.
I'm just gonna say that.
Just brain Squid Blast ink. I mean, I have a spell called Skulk Tentacles.
Listen, man, there's just gonna be a lot of merch ideas coming. I see it.
There will be a lot of merch ideas.
Oh my goodness, this screen.
I have ideas for merch. I just need to like earn the money from YouTube, and with the whole like doubling 4,000 to 8,000 for how many watch hours you need, it's going to be even harder to do this.
What's that? Plus everybody that clicks on it, it counts as a view. It's not 30 seconds anymore, I guess.
Ah.
That was a thing part of it too.
Mm.
But
I'll
hey,
do it. I will get there. This 8,000 threshold will not deter me.
there's just gonna be more cephalopods.
Oh god. All right, click to auto craft. I need another, I think, 1,000 of these. Let's go ahead and craft. All right, this system is now generating almost 2 million a tick. This is like the most powerful solar panel possible. Hang on, I have an idea. I don't want to go to midday, but I do want a little bit brighter, so... There we go. So, did it move? Is what I'm thinking. It did. Look. Okay, so it follows the sun. Is it getting whiter? Yeah, it is. You can actually see more hexagons. Or, I think those are hexagons. But you can see more of them, like, around, like, on the left side of the sun. And I believe these will still fire. Let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's not midday. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, you can actually see the projectile. Like it's a little, like, it's a shipment. You can actually see the shipment of the beams. It's like a little black ball. Did I make more of these? Nope, because I'm out of iron again. Good lord. This thing is a resource hog. Hang on. Entangleporter. Let's see. So in order to make this, I need teleportation core. Done. And then I need refined. Done. So then all that I need left is 2, 3. 3 of those. Done. Easy. Okay, so I want it to go in. I don't want it to auto eject is the thing. So let's do this and grab a logic cable. Yeah, it doesn't need to be fast. Let's see. How fast can I make this? And then I will do this. Yeah, that's good. So if I take this, right? Put that there. Item. Ores. I'll set it to ores, and then I'll set, yeah, it's set to ores. And then I want input. Okay. So it should pull when it detects something. Well, all of this is set up like this. I want it to automatically take the ores and deposit them. No. Well, if I want as many ores as I want right now, then I kind of just need to do it by hand because of my fortune. Oh, there goes that idea. Because I just realized how inefficient that would be. Oh well. If I've been looking at how much iron I have like about 75-ish thousand right here. And then a bunch of this right here, but I've already burned through 100,000 and I'm at 0.2% done with the Dyson Sphere. If I want any hope in a chance in getting this even to 1% by the time that I end the stream later, then I need to have as much iron, copper, and lapis as possible. And glass. So I can't just smelt the ores because that'll only give me like maybe 400,000 when I can break this ore right here and get 19 out of it. So it's kind of where I'm at. I kind of have to do it this way if I want it to work. So here we go. I'm going to grab more iron. I have to mine more iron than copper because I don't get as much iron than I do when I mine copper. So let's grab more. I will get to at least 1% done of the Dyson sphere. I'll do it. Thing is, I don't need to at this point. I'm generating more than enough power, but now it's the principle of the thing. I have enough power. I don't need to generate more energy. But it's a matter of principle. It's an achievement now. Come on. Come on. Give me ore, give me ore. Give me veins. Because mining is apparently such a pain. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm talking to fill the silence.
Hello.
Hi, Blast. Okay. Let's dump all of this iron in here. Come on. Come on. Faster! How much iron do I have now? Let's set it to 1,000. Well, that was fast. Hang on. But 10,000. The reason why I'm doing that is because the reason why I just made like 11,000 blocks of iron is to keep the system from overfilling. Because I already did it once with copper. I don't need to do it again with iron. I learned my lesson. Always have an autocraft pattern so you can do that. That I'm gonna need all this iron ore, these iron blocks anyway if I'm gonna make more of the beams and
Alex and Slipstream. Who else we got in here? All you dudes that are in here.
No one else. Doesn't look like. Let's see. Yeah, no one really.
Okay.
There was a bot on Twitch earlier that was trying to sell me more stuff for like the upteenth billionth time. Like, oh, logos and banners and oh, your Twitch channel doesn't have one. And, hey, do you stream daily? It's like
Here, click this link.
It's the usual like self-generated spiel of hello, what's up? 2 messages sent within less than a second of one another. And then, what other games do you play, by the way? Do you stream daily, by the way? How long have you been streaming for in general, by the way? Like, they keep adding BTW at the end of every sentence. And, like, I guess that's why you don't have a logo banner yet. Banner, etc. Yeah, I'm actually gonna help you to do that. Make those professionally myself. Just add me up on Discord, and you can see where this is going. I'm tired of it. There's no reason for all of that.
Up in here.
Like, I gotta find a spot in like the rules for the chat area for like Twitch and Kick to say that when people join, they'll see the stream rules of like, don't do product placement or whatever. I don't know, but I don't even know what to do that. Don't be a bot doesn't really work. Because why would the bots follow rules? Why would they care? All right, so I got the iron. I have enough lapis to do a bunch of stuff. So let me grab all these solar sail packages. Okay, I think what I do need to do is I do need to go back to the mining dimension and just get all the aldermodium I can find, because that will speed things along tremendously. And I won't be wasting as many resources, because it just occurred to me that I'm spending the same amount of resources to send like 4 or 8 beams or sails into space when I could be sending a stack at a time per thing. So I do kind of need to get all the modium anyway. I'm trying to put it off, and like I would do it off camera, but there's no reason why I shouldn't do it now. Besides, I can talk and things. You can talk and things.
Things.
Just things.
Words. Conversations.
More! More! You gotta have more! No, you're do what you want.
It is a lot of ore.
Oh, really?
Aren't you glad I didn't say ore?
She glad I didn't. Yeah, maybe.
You're just awesome, aren't you?
No, I'm just ordinary.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. I'm heading to bed for tonight. See ya. See ya, Alex. Kit, don't. Hope to see you in the next stream. Thank you for sticking around.
Appreciate having you, man.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I will give my video editor thing another look. Maybe.
We need a video editor who isn't a scammer, because I've gotten a ton of other things about in my streams as well about art and like, oh, I can make this for you, I can do this for you, and it's just the same auto-generated spiel every time. If we can get like maybe someone, if anyone's watching who is interested, I don't know, we do need an editor. If we could get an editor, then we'd actually be able to
even doing like small podcasts would be cool too, potentially.
Yeah.
Some type of like in the future or whichever would work.
I'm not even talking like a really skilled editor. I'm talking like someone who knows how to cut and crop out segments of videos and like clip and put, like, you take a video, you cut in the middle, and you push those two halves on the other side of that hole together and throw in a little transition from like video pad or something.
if you asked me all this stuff some years ago, I would be down for sure. Not saying I wouldn't do it now, but I'm saying like, bro, I was doing that stuff constantly. I have to say, if I was to have a resume on that, I probably have a couple years of experience with that. Ain't gonna lie. And I do have somebody I know that told me, he was like, I watch yours. He was telling me that he watched my stuff a lot because he would, and he was mentioning about looking at it too. So I might have to give him a talk, maybe.
If we can have a dedicate, not like a dedicated, but someone who has enough free time to be just in the server and able to edit our videos when we record and do stuff like that, that would be so immensely useful. Because having an editor to assist with stuff like that would free up my schedule and other people's schedule who are trying to also record, so we could actually like make more quality content. Because the problem with the schedule thing is we sit down, we stream, and that's about it, because that's all we have time for. Because even if we have the time, because I have the time to record, but I won't be able to record consistently because then I'll also have to stream. And if I'm streaming, I can't edit.
It's doable. It just has to be.
I won't have time for anything else.
Well, no, I'm saying like it may seem like I don't want to use the word daunting, but like an expansive task at first. But when you break certain things down a certain way, it should be possible.
Oh, it's fully possible. I know that it's possible. I did do it before I had a full-time job and had other obligations and stuff like that. But I want to be a full-time creator. It's just I feel like having an editor would spice up the content, especially with how things have been transitioning to, it needs to be seamless, it needs to be this, and this, and that's how people are kind of drifting towards more flashy things and not sticking down for boring. Because this is boring, what I'm doing. This is boring. I'm flying around in a pit. That's all I've been doing for the last 5 minutes. I'm flying around in a pit, grabbing ores that were left behind by the quarry that the quarry refuses to mine because of how it's designed in the game's mechanics, and just talking about this. This is not entertaining. I wouldn't watch this.
Tell you whatever it is you were thinking, like with a video to try out.
You are coming in a little robotic now.
Oh, is my mic messing up?
Yeah, you sound a lot better now. It's like you were eating it.
Oh, I might have been too close. Whoops.
Yeah, you sound better now. Anyway, what were you saying?
I was just saying, whatever the idea was that you were thinking of, shoot me that video. Maybe I could look at it, try something, and whatever it is, you just let me know, like, if it needs tweaking. I can try something.
Honestly, I won't really even need to. I don't think I'll need to like give you tips or whatever. You're professional enough from what you just said. I've known you for years. I trust your judgment. If you think that segment of a video needs cut out because it's not entertaining enough, do what you want. And if you think it is entertaining enough, then
I have that same mindset too, because I was like, as the person I was speaking of earlier, I did have a little conversation about that stuff, and he kind of was saying that to me. I was like, "Are you sure, man?" I was kind of saying that to him but not like in a downsizing way, but like I'm the same way too, where I see what I could look at, like from my angle, not because I have to have it my way, but like I might see an extra thing or two, even though we have what's right there, you know.
Yeah.
So like, if somebody else had a better idea and I see what they're saying, I'll be like, sweet, sweet. I didn't even have to think about that.
Oh yeah. Or I'm generally pretty good at remembering everything about a video or a stream that happened. So, especially for a short recording, like if I think that there's something that should absolutely be in a video, I'll be like, hey, and I'll make a small like numbered list of like the things I'd like to keep in, and then that would be it. Like, I found this like really entertaining, or if it's a horror game I'm recording, it's like, oh, this was really scary. You should keep this reaction in. If you don't, the monster will get you. That sort of thing. It'll come out of the out of recording and bite your face.
Well, I mean, if you want to get a little serious with it, just let me know when you want to send the. I don't know how we can send it because
I have a Google thing. I think it'll work.
Yeah, just I'll yoink it, throw it in my editor, see what I come up with, and it also depends how. But here's my other thing: like there was at least two. There's at least two ways. There's two ways that I break down videos actually. So like, what I used to do is I would do it in bulk. This is also coming from console, because on the PlayStation you could actually record up to 60 minutes of a game, whether you're on or off the game.
Right.
So I would literally have like over hours of stuff, and most of it is just walking and all this other stuff. But like, I would break it down into chunks to see those moments. Like I really had to do that with DayZ. DayZ was a difficult one, man. DayZ had a lot of walking. I felt like I was watching Lord of the Rings. It was just.
We have to get to the Shire. Where is it? On the other side of the planet, you fool. Walk. Can't we use the big owls?
No! Movies.
You don't get to use the owls!
No, but I would break it up into like large chunks.
You're eating your mic again. You're cutting in and out so much. I don't know what's wrong with your mic, but it was like like you get really loud and like mic eating, and it would switch and drastically to really freaking quiet.
No, that's Blue Yeti for you, I guess.
I have a Blue Yeti. At least my Yeti's
my new
blue.
one too. It's mine.
I got.
Hey.
So I've been thinking about doing a bunch of horror-based things coming up soon for Spooktober.
Uh-huh. Oh, I remember that. I was playing Borderlands when you mentioned that, like Phasmophobia and stuff.
Oh, were you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was there, man. Yeah, I remember.
You didn't You didn't even say anything. That was last stream, and when I said that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. So yeah, I'm gonna do horror stuff. I have some horror games lined up that I want to do. I want to do Phasmophobia for one. Actually, I have a list. I want to do Dark Pals, the first floor. I want to do Inside. I want to do all the Fears to Fathom. I want to continue Visage and see if I can get through it. What else? Ooh,
May I suggest, or you already have a list?
I have a list, but I'm always open for more. There's another one. I want to do Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
They did just I guess it's a continuation of the series.
Mm-hmm.
This game, like when I play horror games, or most of them that I did, like I wouldn't really get scared of them, but like this one, Outlast, I think you should give Outlast a shot.
Mm,
I streamed that
interesting.
one a long time ago.
Okay.
I think you'd get a kick out of it. You can't fight. You have to run throughout the whole game and get through it.
I have
And
to.
you have batteries.
I have
Yeah,
to
you have
run.
batteries to a camera. Yeah, you have to run and hide. You can't fight.
What if I don't want to run? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? What if I want to? What if I want to stare down what's ever gonna come around that corner, burst through that door?
And for like a minute or two in that one, bro. It was that one was something.
I'll
All you
be
get
the
is a video.
monster. I'll flip the script, man. I'll become the monster. I'll chase down the ghosts.
All you get is a camcorder and batteries and night vision when you have batteries. That's it.
I'll huck the battery, the camera and the night vision at them like it's a ton of bricks. I'll start bludgeoning. That's what I'll do. It's like, you want some ghost? Doosh. You want me to take your picture? Here's a headshot. Doosh. Mugshot. Doosh.
Like I'm this is a game that also would have jump scares, so like jump scares don't usually get me either, but that game got me a little bit.
Jump scares do get me, which probably would be good entertainment at my expense. I will suffer to entertain the masses.
But it sounds like you have a researched and thought out list of what you got so far. So
I want to do some SCP stuff as well.
If you get around to Outlast, that's like one for the books right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody in the stream could add on to that. I will definitely say Outlast, bro. That's got to be like, I don't want to say Hall of Fame, but like up there.
Nice. All right.
First time I played it, not what I expected.
There's so much freaking. Am I done with the ores yet? Okay, I've just been kind of working my way in. I don't think this is.
It makes me think of making a tier list because that's what something I wanted to do a while ago too. Anyway.
Gotcha. All right. I think I'm close to having gotten all of the aldomadium from this pit. And then I can turn it into plates and use it on a bunch of the things I'm going to be making. To get the most aldomadium that I can right now, I need to crush it. Because otherwise, I don't really get much out of it. So I need to use the crush glyph because using hammers is wasteful. An alloy smelter will only give me one to one. What the Okay, I have sulfuric acid. But what does the slurry do? Clean all the modium slurry. What? All the modium crystal. All the modium shard. All the modium clump. Dirty all the modium. It's a roundabout way of doing nothing. And then what does this become? 10. Hang on. So molten all the modium. I need to smelt all the modium. Yeah, okay. One gives me 180. Okay, it's just 2 ingots. It's the long way of doing the exact same thing. It's pointless. The crush glyph is the most efficient way possible to do what I want to do. I don't get it. I mean, it's magic. It is magic. Energize, no. Purifier does nothing for me. No. That isn't even good, because it's 3 to get 4 when I could do 1 to get 2. Or 2 to get 4. I can turn one of the rarest ores in the game into salt. I can go out to a lake with a shovel and get salt. Not exactly what I'd call groundbreaking usefulness here. Do you think I should turn one of the most valuable resources in this game into a bowl of salt?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? I was hoping for a no.
Do it.
No.
All of them.
No.
Every last one.
You're telling me that instead of using the resource I've spent like the last 30 minutes mining out of the pit,
Correct,
is that I should use it not to make my awesome near infinite energy generation Dyson sphere project around the sun, but instead to turn all of it into bowls of salt. That's what I should do.
people demand it.
No, I'm not. No. No. Absolutely not.
You just zoom into the sun.
Yeah, I did.
Wouldn't that have blinded you?
This is the game. This is the game now.
Yeah, I can't see. Is this what your pants off?
What? Not on stream, dude. For once, I'm glad nobody watches me. Why would you do that?
It's a historical lesson. Voice crack.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with teaching?
Stop. Blast, buddy. No. I'm not ready to go down that road yet.
You're teaching me about Minecraft right now.
You said something else. Never mind.
What did you think I said?
I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing things. The thing is, I can't tell you what I think I said. No, what I thought you said.
I didn't think so.
I can't tell you what I thought you said. Right now. Later.
Sorry, editor. Just cut that out. It's all
I
good.
have an interview. You'd be the editor. Right now,
I'm gonna edit
you
myself out. I'm gonna take myself out of the stream.
No.
He didn't make the cut.
Well, if the editor didn't make the cut, then he's still in the video.
You get to sit on the bench. We're not gonna put you in the game, son.
Okay. Putting all of this in here. I'm so close. You can see on the mini map that I'm
See any
almost
more
done.
salt?
I'm not making salt out of all the modium. Why would I do that? That's nonsensical. It's crazy. It's something a lunatic would do. Do I look like a lunatic to you? Don't answer that.
You said salt. I got hungry. I need something. I need something to season my food.
Don't eat straight salt. Well, you said
season my food? Yeah.
okay. Well, to season your food is fine. When you said you got hungry when I said salt, I thought you meant you were gonna eat just salt.
I mean,
What was I supposed to think?
times are rough out here, man.
Times rough.
All things are fine in moderation.
Moderation. How much salt is moderation for you?
I don't know. I feel like I'm being assaulted in Minecraft. But
that was bad. Boo! Boo! Hiss. I'm getting a lot of experience for this, though. Almost done. I've almost got the last bits of this. I'm about to turn an entire quarry's worth of all the modium into a Dyson sphere project for extra beams and solar sails that I don't need.
I'm still stuck on Dyson being a vacuum.
Vacuum. It is a multi-block structure that's built around the sun.
A vacuum.
Not a vacuum.
Pretty much.
It's a big solar panel.
Sucks in light.
Well, now wait a minute. That's not entirely how it works.
Well, pulls in light.
Well, it doesn't pull in light either. It gets hit by the light that then well, it's the radiation. No, wait. You're confusing me. You're confusing
Honestly,
the
man,
facts out of me.
Electricity is just organized lightning if we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna be real.
Kind of. Yeah. Okay. So now with all of this, I have everything I need. I also need to grab that. And then I need to put this away, grab this. Yeah, overworld, leave. Ah, finally done. I got all the modium. All right, so right here, I'm going to drop all of this right here. Okay. Now I'm going to grab my magnet. And here we go. And there we go. Done. Oh, not done. Okay. That is a lot of modium. Look at all that. Can I make an upgrade for this? Hang on. Furnace. Oh yeah, I can make this way better.
Well, I think I'll actually head out for now.
Okay.
It's been fun, been cool, and shoot me a message whenever. Actually.
Yeah. Will do, man. I had a good time. Glad you came and hang out to hang out.
Yeah, it was interesting to see you on. Not that I wasn't like looking or anything. I just I try to see you when I can and try
Appreciate
to
it.
pop in as much.
Appreciate
Nice
it.
to see everybody in the stream.
Yeah, I got
Y'all
a
keep it going.
couple of people talking for a while there.
And on that, let's blast them.
Let's blast them. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for the comment. All right. Well, it is just me again. All right. This is a lot of modium. I did not realize how much that I had gotten. Well, looks like won't have to worry too much about not having enough modium for a while there. We want more salt. Blast! No, I'm not doing that. No! No! I'm not. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not doing it. Okay. And then I'll take this. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. I'm doing it, and doing it, and doing it well. Alright, so crafting this. And then I need, what is it? Sail, yes. I want that. And then I want the beam. Okay. Now the next and last thing I need for this is I will need and then I'll need a ×1 and a ×2 for this. Because I need to be able to auto decraft these things down into the regular blocks, into the ingots that I need. So there we go. All right. Right here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do, I want this, 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 and then I want the plate, this, and that. Perfect. So now I should be able to make a sail 1000. Oh boy. All right. And we will do this. Is it empty? It's all gone. I'll just do this really fast in order to get more glass. Because we need the glass. Gotta glass him. The glassinator. There we go. I think the only limit to this is the speed at which the pipe... Yeah. The unobtainium furnace is a little too fast. Okay. So there's that. I think I can do this now. What am I missing? Ah. So it would take all the aldermodium that I have to make that many. Oh boy. You know what? Let's do it. Pretty sure I'm gonna be very, very out of aldermodium by the time this is done. But you know what? It's fine. It is a-okay, because this is all gonna get used. Oh, no. Alright, beam. How many am I missing? Oh my god. Okay. I can make... How many? I can make 18. Okay. There we go. I can make 8 all the Modium beams. That's it. 10,000? Yeah, no. How about 2,000? Alright, I can do 2,000 apparently. Nice. Alright, so that's going to be a lot of solar sails that I don't think this system can handle yet. Okay, so this is firing the new sails. Perfect. It's getting bigger. It used to be only just a very thin line where you could only see like one of those shapes at a time along the line, and now you can see like 2 to 3. Okay. Let's grab all these beams and start blasting them into orbit. Perfect. I gotta make sure that I have enough of... I have to make sure I have enough space to do this, because... Yeah. The like the 1,000 that I made before. Let's see. This is gonna be. Let's see. 9, 8 times 64, just to make sure. Yeah, that's 62,720 sales. Ooh. Fire! 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 Okay. What happens if I unsubscribe to all spheres? Or return to his personal sphere? I think it, yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. We are 0.2% done. 215%. Yeah, that's not right. It's just, I think it's slightly quicker to say, but I'm not really sure. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, how quick is it getting? It's starting to really speed. Oh, it's really speeding up now. Oh. Okay. If you pay really close attention, you can hear it. Okay. It is eating through stacks now. So, for the beams part, in order to max this out, I need 8.3 million beams. We are only at 26,000 beams. We have a long way to go if we're going to max this out, but I won't give up. We have all of the resources We have all the resources to do this. Also, this entire stream, my Mahau has been slowly building because of the mob farm. I really hope this doesn't break. Okay, it didn't. So it was like at a little over 1,000 before. I've gotten like 500 more Mahau since the stream began. There we go. So very, very cool. What are you? Ah. So... Oh, it's done? Okay. This is all the modium that I collected. I collected all of that modium, and this is all what it was used for. Oh. Okay. Look at the power generation. We just went up by two digits. Like, okay, so every 4 blasts goes up by a lot. But it is starting to build up. For those that are just joining in and don't know, every blast, as long as it has something in here, will increase by 1 how many it's firing at once. I don't think we're going to make 1% anytime soon, but I think we can at least get to maybe 0.25%, maybe 2.6. Okay. How is this working? Oh my god, they're all almost gone. How's the sphere looking? The Dyson sphere has not really changed shape yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, all that work. Oh, all that work. All for a thing I don't need. But for the big achievement, for a big personal achievement of making it that far. I'll take, I don't know, Crimson, I guess. It's gone. Oh, the chest is empty. Okay, so this is the last of it. I'm like, hang on. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I don't want it to fill up too... and get too close and have it waste a sail or anything. I think we'll be fine, but that is 3.4 million right there. And that's it. That's like maybe 20,000 Aldamade went into this just to go up by like 0.14%. That's it. That's it. That's everything. That's all that half an hour of mining all the modium for that. Whoa. Lightning. Very cool. Okay, so glass. Yes, this. Okay. Perfect. So now we have all the glass we need to make more sails. I can't make more Aldemodium sails, but I can make more of these. So 1,000. And we are now out of lapis. Ah. Okay. How about beams? Beams only really require iron. So hopefully I can make beams. Oh yeah, I can make beams. How about 2,000? How about 3,000? 2,000 it is. Oh boy. Where's the lapis at? Right here. Might as well use what I created. And put that in there. And going to compress lapis down. Oh, I could have made a helm. I could make a lapis armor. That's cool. Don't really need it. Right, there's 2K beams right there. And there's this, and we're gonna do all of that. All right. We're gonna make some more patterns. I don't have any for lapis yet. It's about time. Okay. So that makes the lapis. And this is to make this one. Block of lapis times 1. And then we're going to do this one like that. All right. So in here, I want that, and this. No, like that. Yes. All right, we got all the lapis. Put it in here. Now I think we can make what I'm looking for. Sails. How many can I make? Done. Out of iron. I use it on beams. All right. Here we go. Mostly automated. I'm able to auto craft the parts that I need to make this better. So we're getting somewhere. Okay. Let's see if ye good old farm has created enough iron for me. Not even enough to be that's worth crafting. Okay. Can't I hang on? I'm pretty sure I have this. Better. Much better. I know it's gonna get ruined again, but I don't like seeing it messed up. There we go. Fill it in. Thank you, watering can. Do we have an 8 of anything yet? No, we don't. Okay. There we go. We're going to put that right there. We're going to grab Yale stick. And there we go. All right, let's get more. All right, more. No, that's copper. I don't need copper yet, and I really don't want to have to mine it a third time. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. I'll compress it down a lot. Pardon me. Okay. More? Probably. More is probably good. Okay. Look at that. Perfect. Now you know it's good. All right. Just to make sure. I can auto craft that now at any time. Ugh. Okay. More. More iron. stupid Dyson sphere. Ah. Okay. Come on. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Ah, that's faster. Trying to shift click my whole inventory and somewhat works. Okay. All right, let's get... Oh. How about 19,000? All right, let's compress all that down. I don't want to fill my system again. Oh no. Come on. Fill. Fill. God, my finger hurts. Because I gotta shift click so much. Okay. Reminds me when Sunday and Craner were shift clicking a cobblestone barrel, and their whole arm hurt in Sky Factory, like season 1. All right. Let's do another 10,000. Okay, let's do another 9,000. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. Why does mining hurt? I think after this, I won't need iron for a long time. Unless, of course, I'm wrong. Which often seems to be the case concerning this Dyson sphere. Click harder! I don't think I've ever had so much iron my entire time I've ever played Minecraft in any mod pack. And I've made a lot of quarries before. Even with this mod that I'm using to make this quarry work, I've used it before. I've never had this much iron. Mostly because I didn't have a pickaxe that had Fortune 15. And I didn't have 50 luck because of relics and stuff. So Yeah. That's part of it. Ooh. Please let that be the end of it. I'm begging, please let that be the end of it. Okay. I'm gonna take this and see if I can... Nope. Alright, it's just gonna stay in the system forever. So... Wowza, okay. So... Beam... Right. Yes. 1,000. I want 1,000 more beams, please. Sale. Can I get 3,000 of these? I can. How about 4,000? Can I be greedy? I can be greedy. Let's do it. I'm gonna make 4,000 of these. Okay. Just gonna grab all of this as well. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna need it. There we go. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff between streams. Oh. I moved. I took a few steps. I got swarmed by lapis I got bombarded with lapis like a swarm of locusts. Oh no, it's full. Can I craft? Hang on. I'd like to craft. Hang on. I'd like to just... I don't have that. Oh no. This is not a good thing. Okay. Can I do this? No, because it only has one recipe. Okay. So I can't do it the other way like I've been doing with iron. I have to manually... Okay. Oh no. Okay. Come on. Come on. The system is full. I have to do this by hand. Or else the lag will take me. Okay. Much better. Come on. Ugh. I have to click so much. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Okay. I remembered that I have an auto clicker. Much easier now. Whew. Itchy ear keeps rubbing against the inside of the thing. I have to replace the muff part of the headset. I don't know what else to call it. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Lapis is almost done with. Bet you never saw so much lapis in your life before, huh? Oh, kick, grow. No. No. Not interested in kick growth stuff. Another bot. I'm tired of it. Almost done. There we go. 40,000 blocks of lapis lazuli. Let's go ahead and just compress it into ×1. There we go. I never want to have to deal with lapis again, so that's why I'm doing this. Because if I do it now, I won't have to do it later. Which means I'll always have enough lapis to make solar sails. Come on, click harder. Click harder. And put all of that in here. And do this. Because I have auto crafters that will auto use whatever is needed and not use more than what's necessary, thankfully. But only up to ×2, which is what I'm gonna do here. All right. Much better. All right, let's go back to the overworld. Let's go over to here. Yeah, that's pretty full. Gonna have to make some new drives at some point. Yikes. Okay. Actually, I should be able to make a new drive. I'll eventually need to move this whole system somewhere else so it actually has room to grow. All right, I need all of these beam packaging. All this beam packaging, so let's go up here. There we go. Now you can see 3. Yeah, it is getting wider. Oh. Much better. Is it eventually going to circle the sun? I mean, I know we're only at like... What percent are we at right now? 0.34% of the way done. But there's gotta be more. Alright, so we're gonna grab these solar sails and start putting them in here. How many more of these solar sails can I make? I'm curious. Can I make 1,000 more? Can I make 2,000 more? Nope, I need copper and glass. God. I knew I was going to have to make more copper at some point. I was just hoping it didn't have to be now. Well, let's go ahead and uncompress all of the sand in here so it can start doing its thing. There we go. I need a compressor. Let's see. Compress. Advanced compacting upgrade. Yes. I just need a compacting upgrade. No, because I need to do it in 2x2. So with this... Actually, I don't need this. I think I can survive with just this, right? Oh, look at that! Beautiful. Oh. Right. I'm going to go ahead and take these. We have the pattern for this, yeah? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I'm out of patterns. I guess I'll just do that. Because I can't make any more patterns at the moment. Yeah, so ×2 is the best that I have in terms of being broken down into regular glass, which is fine. Actually, no, yeah, I don't need the other one. I just realized what I did. All right, well, I have enough glass. Now I need to get the copper. Best way to do that is to go to the mining dimension. And mine by hand again. Hang on, let me just make sure I have this out. All right. And there we go. This is going to be a bunch of freaking copper. I thought I made a pattern for blocks, but I guess I didn't. For copper blocks, I mean. So that is going to be a bit annoying. Oh. Come on, click harder. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Great, great. Compress it down into blocks. I could... I could make another pattern. I do have the ability to make patterns. I have the resources for it. But I'm partly concerned because I know what happens in applied energistics, even though this isn't the same mod, because if you have a pattern that, like, for blocks of iron, I don't know if it's been fixed since the last time I did it, but it could get you stuck in a loop where, like, if you're trying to make iron, if you have a pattern for an iron ingot, and you have a pattern for an iron block where iron blocks become iron ingots and iron ingots become iron blocks, and you're trying to do both, then they kind of just craft and uncraft each other, and then nothing gets done. Even if you have the resources to fulfill both orders. Okay. I have the copper, I have the lapis. So what I'm gonna do is this. Now I hope I'll be able to make a bunch of these sales. So sale, not sales, sale. How many of these can I make? Can I still be a little greedy? Yes, I can. I'll make 3,000 more. Okay. Once all of that is finished. Oh, right. I need to go get the glass. The glass is still crafting. That's probably why. Yes. Here we go. I think there's an uncompressor. Like if you throw a bunch of compressed blocks in a chest, it'll start rapidly uncompressing everything. Like a zip file being extracted. Perfect. That's all of the sand that I've created up until this point, and it's now going to get just absolutely demolished into glass. Blasted. Blasted into glass. Blast them. Okay. So now, how many sails could I possibly craft? Right. Glass. Glass is my hindering factor right now. I did complete all of the solar sail packages that I wanted. And I think I've given it there's enough beams up there in the sky right now to give this thing a bunch of these. Can I get a chest upgrade? I got basic. Yeah, I'll do basic to gold. That's probably as much as I need right now anyway. Let's do more of these. I don't need the logs. Give me this. I'm going to fill this entire gold chest with sails. Solar sails. Okay, well, I filled it. Okay, so, okay, that is a big difference. Okay. I think maybe we'll reach, like 0.5%. Like, oh, with how slow that is, maybe not. I'm fairly confident we'll reach 0.4%, though. I think we can do it. We got it. Especially with how fast they start to ramp up. Let me look here. 49. Wow. Hang on. If I land, now I look. Okay, so it only really shows it when I'm standing on the ground. Look at that. You can see so much more now. It's so much wider. It's so cool. I wonder if it's ever gonna like go around instead of just being on one side. Because there's nothing over there. Or maybe it's just gonna be a big stick. The left of the sun. I don't know. Let's see. 3.7 million. I don't need any other power generation ever again. Hang on. Turn my shaders back on. Oh yeah, the world was looking a little plain for my taste. Yep. The sun does look like it's actually like on a horizon, not just up and over, which is nice. It's also not as blinding. So I think that's about it in terms of resources. Let's go ahead and grab this. And then do this. Is that enough? Is that enough glass for you? You finally do what you're supposed to do? Because I want more. Okay. Sail, craft, 4,000. Go. I want beams too. Can I get 4,000 beams out of this? I can get 4,000 beams out of this. Go. Absolute. Can I do another 4,000? How many more can I make? How about 2,000? How about 1,000? How about 100? Okay, so I've seen a limit now. Oh wait, I can get a stack upgrade. What am I doing? Beam. Perfect. Give me all the beams. Okay, we have finally reached over 4 million energy. Okay, no we haven't. Just say 4.1 until it actually reaches it. Don't get my hopes up like that, man. You big old machine. We're almost at 4.42%. Almost there. Almost there. $4K solar sail package done. Really? Oh, right, I ordered more. I forgot I did that. Okay, these are now starting to fire the beams. I don't know why they're firing beams now, but that's fine. Maybe it ran out of space? No, it didn't. Regardless, it's good that it is kind of good that they're firing the beams, that they switched to beams, and after and then they'll go back to the sails, because I need them to have a big enough capacity to actually take the sails. God, it's so itchy right here where it's rubbing. My headset is just. I'm gonna have to change. I really gotta change the muff. How big is this thing getting? Is it bigger? Are you bigger? Yeah, you can see like where I'm gonna aim my crosshair. 4 of them side by side. It used to barely be 1. Hang on. I pressed K and it immediately switched back. Look at that. Instant. It is clearer with the shaders off. Is it getting longer? No, it is not getting... Okay, it doesn't get longer. It doesn't get longer at all. Because it was always just above, like, that cube. Because there's a bunch of squares in the sky. Because Minecraft, I guess. So it's not longer, it's just getting whiter. Like, much more noticeable. Did you switched back? But the beams aren't done. Interesting. Does it take the second thing that's in the chest, or like whatever is last in the order of inventory? Does this pipe take? Not. Shoot the sun. Okay. I need an energy buffer. I need like, oh, I know what I need. I'm gonna try and fill this thing. So this creative energy cube, it doesn't fill up no matter how hard I try. Nothing. It is just a trash can for energy. If I wanted an energy trash can that wasn't nearly as expensive, I would have made the energy trash can. Look, can void energy. Boom. You know what? I'll make one of each. I already made the other one, so yeah. I'll make this one as well. I'll make the ultimate trash can. The ultimate trash can. Excellent. There is... It's point... This thing is point... It does the same thing as this. They're the same freaking thing, except this costs an arm and a leg. And an hour of your time. Ultimate energy cube. Details. What are the details? Shift N for descript. No, stop that. Okay, Shift N. An advanced device for storing and distributing energy. No. Not even close. This thing costs ultimate. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Creative. The creative one needs the ultimate one, which needs the elite one, which needs the advanced one, which needs the basic one, which needs all this stuff, which means I need a bunch of infused alloy. And I need infused alloy and osmium, not hard. Which means I need this one and induction provider, advanced induction thingy. Okay. Kind of cool. Which means I needed reinforced alloy and gold, which means I needed atomic alloy, which is reinforced obsidian and diamond, and I also need diamond dust and a whole bunch of other slew of things. And then I need, in order to create, what is that? Wireless chart. Oh, I know what that is. To make the creative energy cube, I also need the atomic alloy, the elite energy cube, and 2 blocks of unobtainium. It is not hard to get unobtainium. It's just inconvenient. It's actually one of the easiest of the 3 to find, which is the weirdest thing, because all you gotta do is fly around in the end void and just look for it sticking out of an island. In the other, it's incredibly... In the other, vibranium is very hard to find, and also in the nether, it's hard to find for vibranium. All the modium, you can only find it in 1 dimension in the overworld, but I already have a dimension for it, so that's fine. What can I use this for? Oh. So I have to use it to craft something else. That's why it doesn't do anything. I need 3 more of these in a star. I need 5 pieces of a puzzle. I have one of the legs of Exodia. For anyone that knows what I'm talking about. That it's a special monster that requires 5 limbs to make the head, the arms, and the legs. How's it coming along? Okay, so this one's shooting beams, this one's shooting beams, this one's shooting beams, and this one's shooting beams. We made it to 0.5%! Yes! 0.5%! We are over 0.5% of the way done. The smallest of victories. Alright, well, I don't think there's a whole lot more I can do this stream that I want to do. In between streams, I will be working on finishing the Dyson sphere and showing you how much I'm able to get in between now and Thursday. So, thank you all so much for watching. And for those that stuck around and commented and all that, and for those of you in the future who decide to watch this stream for whatever reason, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have enjoyed. Please hit that like button down below, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a stream, view, or live stream, a stream, video, or short from me. And join the Discord if you haven't already, and I will see all of you in the next one. Bye-bye!